Dude. Alright. Bit rate. Thingamabob. What's up, everybody? I'm getting it set up. I'm gonna run let's jump in, load up a practice world and see if we can remember anything. We have a practice mode dropping on Valheim.help, but I don't think anybody was around again today, so we're just gonna freaking win another event by default. Dude, noob, you're happy affiliate. Oh my god, is it my anniversary? Lordy. Should we pregame? New pregame. Make sure everything's looking good. I'm gonna leave a timer up on my screen, but I don't think you guys will see it. Is this Saga Mike? Is that who it is? I think that's the game. Yeah, we're gonna start the actual game in 10 minutes with whatever seed is randomly generated. But I wanted to just be loading something in here, and then I'm just finishing up some of the the other streamer stuff, the opening of the chat windows that I can increase the font size because so I can read them easily, you know, all that type of nonsense, you know what I'm saying? You know what I am talking about? But yeah, frickin' welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Pop out chat. We got a pop out chat. Boom, boom. Pop out chat. We got a pop out chat. Pop out chat. We got a pop. Okay. That's the jams, dude. I gotta go fast. This thing frickin' loads in so quick. Twitch. Sobe 1 on Twitch. Channel. Open thing. Muted sound. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where's my chat? Boom. Noob's saying all kinds of stuff. Party hat emote. What? We got a party hat emote. That's pretty cool. So we're allowed to use print seeds command, but I am currently doing something else, so I'm not going to be able to do that real quick. Wowzer. Alright, I think I did it. I think I did it. You guys, I think I did it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. 7 minutes to spare, man. Look at that dope jams. Oh, I don't have headphones. Come on, headphones, headphones, headphones. Almost there, almost there. Before I land. Boom. Boom. Holy crap, are we running? Oh man, last second there. Okay. So a lot of the stuff is the same as normal trophy hunt, and I will explain everything once we're actually loading in, but this is just a little teeny bit of practice run to get us started. Hike is close. I do the thing where I make a hammer. I change that. I hit those two things. I switcheroo those two things. You see all that? Greylings drop a Megan Yord, bro. Greylings drop a Megan Yord, bro. Greylings drop a Megan Yord, bro. Like for real, not even kidding. It's a real thing. This guy right here, this guy. Boom, drop it. Nah, just flint and fine wood. What a chump. So dope. So dope. So dope. Yeah, I watched a bit of Xmal's stream yesterday after the trophy hunt, and he's doing a fodder attempt, and it seems like everybody's plotted out a path to fodder that includes wind speed and stuff. I don't have that. I've never used Excel spreadsheets for the game because, you know, I'm hardcore and I like to memorize everything because I'm hardcore. Because I'm so hardcore, dude. Lady, what's up, dude? Yeah, who's all here? Anyway, Lady, Jurgen, Noob, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up? Hello. I guess I'm in a good mood. I didn't realize that, but my mood is okay right now. Yeah, how much time do we have? Like 3 or 4 minutes? My A button is failing me? No way. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'll just try to imagine you're using the A button. Look at this deer right there. It totally hears me because I was rocking around. Yeah, I feel like a Saga stream might be where it's at. Oh my god, this guy. No way. Did we get away with it? The tree blocked it. Can you just stop moving, maybe? Is that guy seriously still going? He like made a big lap and then kept going. What a chowder noggin. We have a chance, guys. We might be able to get both of these. With this guy's movement, you know what I mean? You know what I am saying? Do 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 do. Oh my god. Kidding me? We just stood up there. Alright. Double deer trophies. Yeah, deer are 100%, so it makes for like pretty much like a guaranteed Ike start. Okay, we're good. Looks like everything is running correctly. I'm gonna say hi to YouTube so that YouTube doesn't feel bad. There we go. Now they know what's up. Alright, getting seed. Alright, I gotta start live split at the same time. But I can do it. I believe. "30 seconds. "19, 18. I'm ready, right? There's the thing. Okay. Okay. All right. We're loading, and I have my own timer this time, so that'll help. That's gonna be nice. Not that it really matters all that much, but you know, like if we hadn't taken that death to the y'all, then we probably would have had 440 at the end. Assuming everything else would have been the same. DJ Gamer, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Trophy hunt competitor, I believe, right? I was gone for quite a while, so I think you were, you've been, doing the hunts. I was in, like, every one between, I think, August and February, and then took a long break. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're gonna do a little saga trial here. I think we're gonna win, too. Unless somebody joins late and embarrasses me. I figured out it's really easy for me to win these practice events if, like, I post them late and nobody else joins in. Then I just, like, I can rock it, you know what I mean? Alright guys, so Trophy Saga basically is taking the trophy hunt and turning the entire game into a 3-hour progression to the Ashlands. So we get a bunch of really cool stuff. We get free metal basically. There it is. We get free metal. We get to do things like this. Print Seeds command is legal. Boats go twice as fast. Pretty much everything drops twice as quick, or at 2x rate. What else? It's been a little while, but like Greylings are magical creatures. They drop a Meganord. Trolls have a 66% chance of dropping a Meganord. Trolls and Trolls drop like 15 troll hide. So like a full troll set every time you kill a troll. And pretty much, yeah, that's the point. So we're still like, we're still trying to score points, except now all you have to do is find one of every creature to score points. Plus, there are creatures who drop the boss item for that biome. So Grey Dwarf Brutes, let's see, Brutes, and what's the next one? Oozers, Drakes, Shamans and Berserkers, and Seeker Soldiers all drop boss items. But we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna try and get to the Ashlands for sure, and we'll kind of see how it goes with whether or not we try and do, we might just like keep playing and try and do a fodder run. Let's get a little bit of wood and make a club. We're combat versus grayling. Club me. Hit up the club. So yeah, let me get in world real quick, and then I'll come back and catch up with chat a little bit. Oh no, reset. We got wet. Must reset. If it rhymes, it's true. Did I even look at Ike? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not convenient. Look at this Black Forest. Frickin' right next door. Gamer Saga mode never played? It's real fun. I think I hear a bee. Where'd that pig go? I was just looking at one. Pretty sure I hear a bee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear a bee. That's a good sign. Alright, Megan Yard. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Bullshit. Okay. No roof in here. I want a spear real quick. Come on, let me in there. Oh no. Flint spear. Boom. Can we hoe and stone axe it? Okay. Looks good. Looks good, dude. Ooh, 37? That's crazy. You also start with all of your stat line levels at 20, which is huge. It's basically like a free upgrade. So enormous. That's what made us somewhat deadly just now. Not the most efficient way to get wood, but whatever. It's all good. Okay. Alright, we'll grab a neck. Hang on to some tails for poison meads. And we get a pillow. We need a couple of... Where's the deer? Heard one. Heavy. Okay, we'll get it as we go, I guess. What's up, dude? You are a neck. There's 3 boar over there, and I'm not really counting. 33. Damn. Was I doing, do any of you guys remember, were we going level 4 flint spear and then skipping iron spear? Is that the way we did it? Alright, yeah, that's really far Ike, so we're not going to get to hang the deer head, which means we don't get to use Ike for the run. That kind of sucks. We want graylings. I don't think I'm in a rush to get enough stones, but yeah, we want these guys. Because having the early Meganjord lets you carry all the fine wood that you collect, and that is really convenient. We cross, I think we crossed the river. Once I have a teeny bit of stam. But yeah, did I say what's up to everybody? I think I did. If I missed anybody, I will feel terrible. Okay, and we're full. Guess we could have looked at that forest a little more. And that heavy. Okay. Deer, please. Heard me? Deer heads dropped at 100% the whole game, so that makes stag breaker really easy. I'm just kind of remembering, like, some of my favorite features are the what is it? The Rancid Remains drops the mace that they carry. We have 3 bees. Yeah, Rancid drops a level 1 Iron Mace, which is just so fun. To have, like, an Iron Mace, you know, 15 minutes into the game. And yeah, just the whole, all you have to do is find one of every creature to score the points. That's also pretty cool. I think I was the first one, well, I was one of the ones who was playing this early, but I was the first one to top 1,000 points. We did it without Ashlands. And we don't even need those bees. Oh, because, like, all the farming stuff is increased too. So we get everything like bees and everything is like 10 seconds to fill up. Oh, he turned the wrong way. Okay, so we have deer heads, we're ready to fight. How long did it take us to run down here? Oh my god, it's already 12 minutes in. That feels rough. Feels rough, man. Yeah, there were bees in there, lady. Right next to us. Right there. But we got 3 already. One of the graylings dropped one. Bastard. Oops. Wait a second. Do you guys see that? I snuck those back into my inventory. That was weird. Okay. Oops. Okay. Dear boss. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, mister. That was funny. Yeah, that felt like a long run back there. I'll take one more of those. Yay! We won! Some roast venison for sure. That was real good. Oh, also, I wanted to try this. I don't know why soft particles, but SSAO looks really good, so we'll try that. Alright, dude, time to drop the Jord. The Jordy LaForge, where are you? Nope. Show me Black Forest, please, somewhere. $28 fine wood. And 15 leather. Okay, we're gonna be able to upgrade the thing. That's a 2-star frickin'. That's a 2-star. Love that. That's dope. He ain't moved yet. Just chilling. Where is he? Look at that guy. Ooh, didn't even kill him. Intense, man. What a battle. Building? Wow. $290, that's pretty heavy. How about I drop that? Seems good. I'm worried the Black Forest is missing. Like, where's the Black Forest? Okay. I did that. What about this? Nice. Okay. Upgrade. Flint spear. Craft a what? Where is it? Okay. That'll get us a ton lighter. And let's see what else. Goodness. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, Black Forest. Where are you? And how much deer hide? 12? Okay. We make a carve in this one, so I don't really want to put deer hide into armor. Could have eaten blueberries there, probably, maybe should have, I don't know. Oh, this is terrible. Maybe not. Could live there probably. If there's Black Forest anywhere. I don't see any though. Got 30 leather right now, I'll get more later. Guys, what did I do? I strand us in the no leather part of the world. Oh, I've played on this kind of a seed before. Looks like there's Black Forest over there somewhere. Grayling, where are you? I heard him, there he is. I don't see it. Working on that night cheese baby this evening. Oh yeah. Oh god. Stamina, please. More stamina. Yikes. If we weren't live on the .help website, I think that would have been a reset. Rested bonus. I can get behind that, maybe. Let's do it. I'd like to have homesteaded already. That'll heal. That should heal. Heal. Okay. I'm not making fun of you. It just looked funny. Where's the deer that I just saw? Did I get him? I couldn't see him at all. Zero amounts of seeing that guy. Was so easy to get. Only takes a couple of seconds to fill it up, so not super worried about it. Is that shaman? No, it's just some dude. Just some dude and a grayling. Man, if I was lady right now, I'd be like, see? Doesn't that rested bonus feel good right now? You stupid dummy. Because it did, actually. It felt pretty good there. Still no black forest. There's a grayling, though. We need the Megan Yord really bad, you guys. We are hurting without it. Yord. No, just deer hide, which I guess I want. Grayling? Yes, please. Come on. Drop it. We so heavy. We so heavy, dude. Okay. Starting portals. We have starting portals. But we may never get cores. You know, when there was Black Forest right next to spawn, I had a weird feeling about that. I still have a torch. Okay, that's a slot. I probably wanted dandelions. I did. That's enough. Copper. More copper. Ancient seed. We don't care about ancient seeds. Still want eyes? Yeah, we've only got 4. Oh, and he's got a frickin' swamp key, doesn't he? Yeah, we need this guy. Come here, pal. Come here, pally. Oops, missed. Whoops. Oh no. Look at all of that. Alright, never mind. We don't have a bed down anywhere near us. So all bad ideas. Back there. We do need that brute. There's an outside troll at a troll cave. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That helps. Should be able to live here probably. It's copper right out back. Perfect. Do some skelly stuff. Whoa. Forgot about him. Damn. Sketch balls. That could have gone poorly. One. No. Why are the buttons going wrong? Okay, 9. Never mind. Give me more. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. All this time, Lord, I can't describe. Can't describe. Tell me lies. What? Okay. Fire on this structure goes right here. Otherwise, it's not in range of your bed. And I left my fire up there, didn't I? Okay. I want that. I want that stuff, but really what I want is the stone so I can set up a fire. Okay. Bed. Roof. Building thing. Roof. Boom. Booyah. Yeah, let's ditch a little bit of weight real quick. So we can do boxes. $50 stack, just like that. Look at that. God, this game mode is fun. Okay, brute head. Don't need. Don't need. Okay. Stones. Okay. And boxes. Heavy stuff? Not that. Leather? Yeah. Other stuff? Seeds and whatnot. Bees for now. This seems fine. Food to make. Thing. Stuff. Oh, yeah, it does. Totes. And then this. And I should have a fire. Yeah. Actually, I should have 2. And then troll gonna get it. Is that a shaman? Yeah. That's my shaman. Shaman trophy. Troll cave was up the hill from me, but I don't know exactly where. Troll. Alright, I'm going laterally. Nice. Okay, there's crypts here. Sweet. Guy have a log? Yeah, he's a log boy. He's a logger. Singing Sobe want emote. Okay. It's on the list. We got hosed. I don't collect those in this game mode. We don't do that here. I do get rested though, real quick. For fun. Okay, double meat. Let's see. Why is my score not updating? Score not updating. What the heck, man? Okay, well, I'm glad I found that out here instead of during the next actual trophy hunt. Score is in the bottom left-hand corner. And actually, I'm gonna do this. Hardcore high-tech stuff right here. Boom. I'm gonna take that. Alright. So you should have a clock bottom right. And the score is kind of like old school. Alright, so we're gonna get some mining done with this guy. Grab some stuff over by the house here. Grab a little regular wood and stuff. And then do I have to take him back to the meadows? For fine wood? That feels rough. I shouldn't have auto pickup on right now. Because now I'm gonna have to empty my inventory. Alright, give me that back. Okay. Come here, beastie. Yeah, that was a rip-off troll cave, wasn't it? That was a bunch of crap. Come over here. What was in my stupid 7 slot? So, mining essentially drops things at like a crazy high rate. I think it's almost 4x basically. Yo, we got Haldor. I think it's worthless, but still cool. Alright. Feels like we're not hitting anything. Okay. That's almost for sure enough. Let's go find some meadows, buddy. Keeping in mind that we left a bunch of gray dwarves back there, didn't we? We're making a quick fine wood run with this guy. And seriously, it was like right there. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Come on, bud. Don't get us killed at this seed, and I'll be happy. Can you hear me now? What if I whisper? Okay, now I'm gonna pick up stuff. How about Megan Yard, bro? I don't see a Jord on the ground. Good one. Another good one. Okay, now he's above us. Uphill, we don't like that. Oh my god. Actually went in between both of those. Alright, we are troll farming fail right now. Okay, we're already full. Good chance he drops it though. Gotta keep that in mind. Don't. Yes. That's cheese, man. I'm sitting right here. Sitting right here. What is your deal? Again. Again. Missed them all again. Alright, that's gotta be enough. We'll get this last one here. Maybe that one. One more, bud. One more. Good job. Okay. Now you're gonna get speared in the grundle. No. Let's do this. And one of these. Oh, what's up? Thread's coming in. Affiliate anniversary. What's up, Thread? What's up, everybody? I saw some of the casual perma today. That was real good. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on a funky seed, guys. Ike was south, and we couldn't even run the head back. It was so far, and then this was our first Black Forest on this route, so I feel behind a little bit, but we're also pretty far south, so I'm not sure how it's going yet, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for raiding in. I appreciate it. There is almost no chance that anyone here doesn't know Thread Menace, but just in case you do not know Thread Menace, he is, some call him the Gangster of Love, some call him Maurice, and if I could remember that melody right now, I would sing the song for you, but can't remember. Alright guys, we got our Jord. Trolls drop it at 66%, so I'm not sure if we were just waiting for that to finally happen, but yeah, that's good for us. Okay, 115 more on top of the 44 that we have at home, so we're set. 447, and if we ever want to, we'll come back here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Appreciate you being here. I finally made another emote or two. So we have a couple here in the channel that I bet you lady was already trying to show off. What else is going on? I don't even know. Sorry, I'm still trying to get into the game a little bit. I will try and chat a little bit more in just a second. I did connect this to the Valheim.help website, so like it's an official run, but for some reason it wasn't updating. And then if we hadn't been doing that, we would have for sure restarted. So like I've got a few things competing for the RAM in my head right now, so I have a really bad streamer brain. It's really frickin' getting me right now. Yeah. Another thing I'm sure you have seen before, but the Saga game mode is definitely one of the funnest ways to play Valheim, especially if you've played through the game a few times. Down at the bottom of the screen, you can see the score as we add it up. We get 100% drop rate. We get 2x on almost all the resources. You get boats that go twice as fast. You get some really cool features like probably my favorite is that Rancid Remains drop the mace that they're carrying, which gives you a mace like, I mean, if you're lucky, you get a mace like 10 minutes into the game. One of like the very coolest things that ever happens. But I was watching a little bit of Xmal yesterday, and he was running this, and he's been doing fodder attempts. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go and we're gonna see where we're at 4 hours. I doubt this is only the second time I've run Saga in the past 4 months, so chances of us actually taking fodder in 4 hours are like about 0. But I think we might stay on and keep going until we actually get there. Mace drops. Yeah. Now I've heard Thread say your name, but I don't want to butcher it. Let me pause just for a second and catch up with chat real quick. Now that we are back at the base and safe and all that. Christine's here. Who else is here? Let me say what's up to everybody. Holy crap. Bunch of people over on Twitch. Thread brought in 51. No way. We got Stream NPC talking about the hot salad. Hot salad is good. People wishing me happy affiliate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a long time ago, man. I was streaming poker back then. Robo, Pundar, Volkmir, Threads in the building. Let's see. Galfon. Pundar's following. Christine's here. Christine rocks. Christine is allowed to ban anybody in my channel. Just keep that in mind. You're not safe. Volkmir's back. Robo's following. Yeah. Unexpay, I think. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I think I followed your channel the last time I was over. G-Fits is back. Alright. You're all here. Let's see. What else is going on? Smoker Joker, Midnight Toker. Oh, yeah. Playing my music in the sun. Yeah. Okay. I did forget that. Now I'm remembering. But yeah, very good, guys. Yeah, thanks again, Thread. I know you probably want to raid and run, but if you hang out, that's cool too. Let's get back into it. Keep doing some of this stuff. It's a memory intensive version of Valheim, though. Like, you're gonna use your whole brain to do this. There's like most of the people use a spreadsheet. I kind of feel like a spreadsheet. I'm joking, but a spreadsheet sort of feels like cheating, so I don't really map it out quite that formally. But at some point I might want to, because the game is real hard. All right, we're sleeping. So gotta run, yeah, for sure. Yeah, appreciate the raid though, and thanks for the stream. That was dope. And I do have a question for the Council of Elders at some point. It's just about whether or not we can cheat in our final Witherbone on the reverse run, because it might not be possible to find 10 bones on every world, and kind of feeling guilty about it. All right. But yeah, frickin' gotta throw some hype. Here. Yeah, we're gonna find boss. Do our best over here. Alright, and we did, we're allowed to use print seeds. So we did check that a minute ago. I should have made troll hat. Yeah, I should make troll hat. Right, I ran away because I don't have any bones. That's why I ran away. Okay. That makes sense. And I do have a portal. No I don't, because I haven't gotten any of the thingamabobs yet. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I think I'll just put it in there for now. Man, I'm getting a little power surge action here. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to my classic box locations. So seeds and crap go in that box. I'm gonna have to wait because I don't have any bones yet. Yeah. Let's... Well, actually... I don't know that it matters all that much to me right now. Whether I go hit a burial chambers at this instant or collect the crap first. I think either way is fine. We're getting the base set up. We're slow, but not terrible yet. The rule of thumb used to be head for the swamp at 70 minutes. I'm guessing that's slow now. But even though I've run this particular game mode a ton of times, since it's not super fresh in my mind, I'm still like trying to remind myself of all the little things like, you know, Grey Dwarf Brutes drop a swamp key and stuff like that. Just a lot of kind of, you know, super specific little knowledge here. Okay. Should have made campfire just in case and leave most of this on the ground, I guess. Uh, 61, we've almost got the copper number. Mining is super easy. So we'll be able to knock that out in just a second, but I want to go get the rest of the burial chamber stuff done right now. So let's make some pants just in case. Make it a little easier on ourselves. Oh, I have 3 bones in my freaking hotbar. Do you guys see that? Anybody been screaming that at me? You have 3 bones in your hotbar, you freaking moron. Okay. And eat. Bees here. Okay. This is more than you need, but we have them, so we're gonna put them down. And they will be ready in a moment. And so we'll have honey on us too. Very good. I'll bust into song here and there, but I don't really take requests, no. Maybe someday. I will consider it down the line. But yeah, I just kind of like, I just occasionally I'm doing something in the game and it occurs to me like a song jumps in my head and that's when I'll sing. Oh, that dude got so lucky. Okay. Print seeds. I don't use this very often, so actually finding anything with it is not super easy for me. Were they actually back in that direction? That would be weird. I didn't have a great Viking character name today. So you guys are gonna have to make do with Saga Mike here. There we go, there's one. How about frickin' a mace for me one time? Would be sweet. Three open passages. That can be rough. Alright, this end is kind of closed. How about over here? Got nice sneaky dudes. Okay. Sneaky dudes. That's my boy right there. Oh, I'm really excited, you guys. That's an Odin smiles on you moment right there. Got him ice skating. Ooh, can you say suck it? I can. Suck it. Maybe we'll get an elder on our route. Whereas, no, elder's out of play. 4 of these is real good. Oh my god. If we only get one side of the portal, that's fine too. But we're for sure gonna get more. Oh my god. Bro. 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 Sorry. I got a thing. Frickin' rancid one time. I mean, come on, man. Should we flex? We're gonna have to hotbar flex this. For a little while at least. Rancid in the hotbar. 8 cores. I wouldn't mind some more feathers before I'm done. Okay. Do I go to another crypt? I probably am not supposed to. But let's check print seeds. What the rancid, I know, right? That's crazy, man. And now you basically don't need to collect bones either. Let me see, where else am I gonna go? Alright, we lost like 2 of them when we ran over here. I wonder what that means. Is this the cave we already went in? I'd say gotta be. No. Oh, we got double rancid trophies. Oh, that's so sick. They drop at 100% the first time, but the next one was a 1 in 20. So we got like a bonus rancid gift there. 5800. Am I going the right way? Oh my god. I thought I missed again. Okay, cool. Portals. Set up portals. Saw the skeletons that ate a can of worms for breakfast. Yeah, I could see that. That. And this. And so you're gonna see me split stacks really funky, and that's because I play on a controller with hotkeys. But there's some stuff that might look funny at first. I'm not like, there's nothing wrong with me. It's just sort of a function of some of that splitting and stuff. Okay. This is in case we find the bog witch. This can go back in that box. Alright, and we keep the rancid head for flex purposes. Got it. Finish Bronze Age. Wait, there's people over on YouTube too. Pluto, what's up? Christine's over there too. Charlotte. I'd be lurking. Nice. Nine. I think I want 7. I like, well, no. Let's say 84. That's probably good. You guys are dazed from the fire, I think. Okay, copper. Wait, is that 83? That sucks. Is that 84? Okay. Actually, I probably want to throw down, make coal real quick. And then these things. Got stone. Okay. Nice. Okay. So many stones. Okay. It feels like time to be sailing away from here. And since Elder is way off somewhere else, I think we want to be in the boat once we finish. We gotta do tin real quick. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, there's, so like if you jump over on the YouTube description, the stream description has like all of the Saga rules. I haven't updated it in months, but I think it's still accurate. There might be like one thing wrong on it. But yeah, you get so many different things. It's crazy. Kind of mountain. I don't really see anything great out here. This is a little hidden gem right there. Four more. I'm gonna make 28. 28 bronze. Ooh. And nails. Cultivator. How about 4 of these? Bronze axe. And then 1 of these. And 1 of these. Ooh. I don't have enough for regular tin. Okay, that's fine. See, like I'm splitting into a 41 and then splitting it right back. That's what I have to do in order to, in order to make that split happen. It's kind of funky. Okay. I have portal. I have cultivator on me that I usually don't carry. I do have 1 of these now. Okay, and I think we're just running. So we're heading south. We'll grab 1 more little bit of tin. And it is game on. Wind is against us right now, and we don't have Ike. So we don't have a ton of options for traveling fast down the coast, but there could definitely be, I mean, there could definitely be swamp on this island. There could even be a mountain up there that I don't know about that's big enough to even have silver on it. This is a funky run so far. Like I think I said when you get when the raid happened, if we weren't kind of simulating tournament play where you're just stuck with whatever seed, then we would have restarted. Alright, how bad do I want cores? More cores? I have 8. Actually do want more cores. I think, for... What am I thinking? For, ovens and stuff, it ends up being kind of nice to have them down the road. And it's real quick. I'd also take some more feathers and arrows. Yeah. Not that or that. I get a wind shift too would help. Well, yeah, the sailing speed is intense. You get a long ship with a good tailwind. It goes like 20 meters per second. It's just, it's fast enough to land in the Ashlands without much risk. Jeez, dude. I think that's it. We only got 2 out of that. That feels like a wasted stop. Screw you guys. More troll stuff. Do we care? I don't know. I don't think we need it, but it's pretty quick combat, so. There we go. I probably already said this, but this is one of the ones where I'm not going to be as attentive to chat, so you guys go ahead and chat it up. But if I'm not talking, it's not because of you, man. It's because of me. All right, first try. Oh, Halstein. You don't want cuddles? 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 There it is. 4th try. I'll take it. Halstein just straight up wasn't really in the mood for me today. It's cool. Yeah, who said that? Oh, noob. When I'm playing like the worlds that aren't really on the clock, I do tend to like pay attention to chat the whole time. I do, I swear. That portal took its time connecting, didn't it? Oh my god. 255 watching now on YouTube, but it's just noticed that for the first time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. And we can set up that thing now too. That. Okay. Man, little house. Okay, we can put the thing works upstairs. That in there, that stuff there. And now we have 2 extra tin that we don't really need. Actually, look at this. I made enough for this bad boy. Place, please, place. Oh, I have my chopping block there. Chopping block here. Ooh. You know what I like to do for you guys? Just because I care. Look at that. Look at that. Let me hook you up. And what else? Pine wood. And where's this thing gonna go? Okay, that's gonna be inconvenient as hell, but whatever. We'll live with it. Resin. Okay. We're set up to do stuff. You know what else? I never do this. But it's kind of a good idea. Ain't no laws again that wait, I forgot what I was talking about. That, a necktail, some of this and some of that. And we got poison mead. Yeah, it's kind of like everything's free, so it just matters like how much time you put into stuff. And then I always run out of slots too, so that plays a pretty big role in my mind too. Like, do I want to do this? Well, my inventory is going to be full. I need room for my Rancid Remains trophy and all that. Ambiance, hell yeah. Up the armor level, yeah, we're about to do that, and then hop in the boat. I agree. Jurgen, have you been promoted to captain of the like police? Jurgen wants you to smush it. He says, smush that like button. Okay, yeah, let's up the armor number. We'll save 5 in case we want to do the thing. Upgrade hood, trow, and then let's see, upgrade again, and I should have grabbed 3 instead of 2. Actually, what did you have to do to get your to earn your captain's badge? Kidding, sorry. I'm distracted. Okay. Alright, we got the stuff. Let's make the boat. Whenever we want, we can have upgraded food. Right now, I don't really care about it. Right, boat stuff. Boat. Boat. Should I put up a magic chair somewhere? Magic chair somewhere. Okay. And nails, and we're gone. Nails were gone. There we go. Yeah, I could have repaired the mace. I did upgrade it to level 2, but I forgot to. My bad. My bad. We should have enough durability left to like land in the swamp and stuff, so I'm fine. I do have a level 3 spear and stuff. Oh no. Wind still against us. So basically what you, like one of the things you're really trying to do, if you want to hit the Ashlands, you want to take a, like as close to a direct southern route as you can, just to minimize the total meters traveled. But we're already pretty far south, and how far in are we? 125. So we're slow. We're 15 minutes off of where I probably want to be, or where I was back when I was practicing this a little bit more. All told, not too bad. I do have a little bit of wind. So yeah, you need kind of something from every biome. We're gonna need to find a mountain somewhere. That can be a problem. Some routes south don't have one. So we did have like a pretend mountain that we could see from the house that I'm remembering about now. That was like here. So worst comes to worst, we'll probably just sail over to that. Hector, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate that. That looks plainsy under the hotbar there. And mini swamp, maybe swamp. Maybe swamp there. Okay, we're still close enough to the center where it's actually Black Forest. I play with an old PlayStation 4 controller. The touchpad in the middle gives me like 4 extra buttons. But I've had to replace the L1 button 4 times, I think, something like that, because Valheim, like, I keep the run key depressed almost all the time, and so it eventually just sticks in place. Alright, I'm just gonna paddle towards this. We'll probably get a wind shift right about when we're at land here. But I'd still love to see some mountains. Yeah, I've got like my the touchscreen. What does it have? It has my rotate and my auto pickup on and off. So it's just like a couple of things that I hardly ever use, but they're fairly convenient. And then like I changed my streaming setup recently, so now like if I want to touch the keyboard, I can touch it. But before I had it really inconvenient. It was like I had to turn my body and look into the darkness to touch my keyboard, and yeah, that was really inconvenient. Okay, that is starting to look all plainsy over there. Which, I mean, we do have 21 armor. And I could have made a bow. Okay, that is... I've got good enough mountain on the map. Over... there. Yeah, that's an okay spot. Alright, wind. You suck. Worst part of Xbox Play, no keyboard. Probably a solution, but not a convenient one in the living room. Gotcha. Yeah, labeling portals is rough. That's why I started using numerals. So you'll see me use 1 through 4, and a couple of, what are they called? Special symbols or whatever, like star and ampersand. Because I have hotkeys on my D-pad, and so I end up using those for some portal names, plus the letter E. Yeah, like, again, it's less important now because I'm looking at my controller right now. It's right in front of me, so like I can type stuff if I want. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, it's gonna blow your mind. See that? Look at that. Look at that. It's so dope. Alright, this swamp is garbage. Damn it. I think we might be leaving a portal here though. And we only need 1 A-bomb in order to do plane stuff, because we get 2x, so like doesn't take that much. Oh, I should have eaten. Swamp is trash, but it might have an A-bomb or a turnip. What was that? I'm gonna grab a portal, and this is gonna be my backup because I think we're next to that mountain. Okay, swamp box. Old seed box is this one. Okay. And new portal. Okay. New portal. Stuff ready to go. Oh, Joel, you were taking that literally, I guess. Alright, 2. Backup portal here is 2. And there's nothing worth having over here. We'll take like a couple more leeches. And then back in the boat and gone as soon as possible. I never did make a bow. Leeches? Where's the other blood bag? What? Left it over here. There it is. Alright, we got our blood bags. Yeah. 6 is the total. And I'm not even gonna spend any more time out here. Like, as I remember it, the rule is skip small swamps. And I really should have done that. I was making a coffee, so I missed the context. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was demonstrating that I have my keyboard, that's all. But yeah, no worries. Oh, come on, man. This wind is going poorly. Okay, so if I've got tiny swamp there, I might have good swamp like there or there. But we saw all of the coastline behind us. So like we saw all of this, it was plains and meadows and black forest. So there might be good swamp on the other side of it, but I don't really feel like getting off of this north-south line that we're trying to hold true to. Folks says small swamps are time sink. I know, yeah, sink way too much time into them, 100%. Yeah, it's really easy to do. Yeah, so, for those of you who may not know, I think a lot of you already know me, but if you don't know, right now we're trying to finish up some playthroughs that we had going before I took a break, and so we've got like a reverse Valheim, we've got a hardcore preset playthrough, and I started a permadeath run, and what else? Something else? We just took the last boss in a kind of a casual run where we were rerunning a world record seed of salt breakers. But yeah, there's a ton of kind of different playthroughs that we do, and I usually kind of change it up day to day and run something different. So yeah, and I also try and, like, when I'm not feeling up to playing hardcore, I'll play something else. So like right now I'm like I chose Saga today because what Xball was playing yesterday looked really fun. But yeah, trying to get some of that other stuff cleared off so that we can start doing the Immortal World Record attempts and hard preset new game random seed attempts, and we'll do those live. Those were pretty fun streams, so if you feel like it, you should follow or subscribe to one or the other and come hang out with us. It's usually pretty fun. Sometimes I sing. A little bit, just a little bit. Alright, more pretend stuff here. Where's the real swamp? I like to get turnips before I do like any food upgrades, because we get crops mature in 10 seconds. So you can do like, you know, in a couple minute time period, you can get like all of your early game food done. We can find, we do need swamp. I mean, a good crypt is really important. I don't think we stopped for that. Trophy hunt competition was really fun to watch. It was the first time I'd seen that. Yeah, that's super fun. I've been runner-up a couple of times, but I'm feeling like I'm actually competitive now, so I'm gonna try and win them from now on. Not saying anything as I watched you go in a pretty dead direction was hard. I bet we had yeah, our route past Elder took us to like 3 micro swamps. And then like a tiny mountain with a little bit of plains, and then it was blizzarding at the time and all that. Like the only good RNG we had after the Elder was we walked into a Mistlands with a tiny bit of plains on it, and there were diverters and an infested mine, like right in the same spot. So that was like the only thing that sort of went our way. After having a pretty good early game, which is rare for me, I feel, compared to the other people who've been speedrunning for a really long time, I feel pretty slow. So like I just started speedrunning, I've got about a year of experience basically, so compared to Thread and Archie, I feel like a noob. Alright, I see swamp trees. Hope we get lucky here. And still got a few minutes rested. We could carry the boat, right? So I can be breaking the boat here. I don't have my bonfire mats. That's plains. Damn it. Skeeto. Alright, we need Oozer, so Oozer's a good sign. Okay. I'm leaving boat and going away. Nice. Alright, lots of this is good, sort of. That dude is a huge piece of the puzzle, but we aren't ready. That's an elite too, look at that. Huge dude. I'll fight him one-on-one. Come on, Pally. We got that other one that's aggroed on me. Alright, I don't know if we have crypts or not, but I think we're kind of happy. I just heard a wraith. Yep, I did. Okay. Why don't we have... Oh, I don't have a workbench. Okay. Not great. This could be bad. If I can get some distance, I can fight him with my spear, but right now I'm not in love with what is going on. What's over here? More frickin' of those dudes. Probably should have dropped a portal already, but I don't have any regular wood. Give me a branch, maybe? Ooh. That guy. Come here. Yes, please. That's good for me. Okay. Yeah, Skeeto was helping. I think this swamp is also pretend in the fact that it doesn't have any, Did the Wraith die, or did the other dude die? I don't know. I'm gonna get rested real quick. Trophy hunt in the same world would be interesting. Yeah, it might be. I hate like anything that has lag though. Like I'm probably gonna vote against. Dude, look at what I had that I could have used. Oh my god. It's really bad. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright, I feel rested. I'm gonna lounge a little bit. Sitting up too straight. It's not very comfy. Okay, more comfy. Let's do this. Oh my god, you guys. Did I really do that? Alright. I came through without a frickin' without the stuff. See a table up there? And 5 core wood. I have 4. Where's the other one? There we go. Alright, there's that dude. Nice. Nice. Cool. Points. And I have a bonfire, but I can't leave my portal down. So that sucks. Whatever happened to that Draugr Elite? Let's get that dude too. There he is. Trophy. That one's sometimes kind of hard to find, so nice to get that. Nice to get Wraith too. There's another one. Oh god. Whiff. A good-natured whiff. There we go. Do I want the stuff though? I think I want the stuff for sausages. Is that frickin' is that dude gonna despawn on me? Aggro, please. Aggro, aggro. Archer, aggro. And then follow me, please. Over to here. Guys, I can't see a damn thing. This is terrible. There we go. Wait. I never cut down any ancient trees. Okay. I think I might have lost the oozer too. Break that for me? Yeah, you totally missed, bro. There we go. Bonfire. And we should have some space right here. Let's bonfire this guy. Right here. So I can't roll with my hammer out. Because there's only so many things I can program in, you know. This is a little bit sketchy for me. Come on, dude. Come back, please. Stay, bro. Thank you. I might be setting a record for the amount of times I've said bro in a single sitting today. Bro. Damn it. Okay. Alright, swamp stuff done. What don't I need here? I don't need that, I don't need that. I gotta get rid of that now. We're gonna see about that. Oozer. It has the wishbone as one of its secret drops or whatever. So he's one we really need. Okay, 19 bark. Wow, this is inconvenient. Alright, boat. That's gonna have a fueling trophy in it. Okay, hits hard. I should have fixed the thing by now. Yeah, guys, I think we lost the frickin' thingamabob. That's a fueling trophy. Alright, I want that fueling trophy. And then I want this. Okay. Alright. Now I want that black metal. Okay. We'll add this to the metal box and do one of these things real quick. Thing, roots thing. Okay, we got it. And then I think we're running, but I can just make this right now, I think, right? Nice early ooze. And let's see, boat. Yep, nails. Boat. Yep, we need to find a... Oh, yeah. 5... Yeah, wait. 5 extra fine... Oh, yeah, okay, it's a freaking Surtling core is the thing I'm missing for... to hold bonfire mats. Alright, now we're holding bonfire mats. Real good, and we're going. Ready, set. Here we go. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that we were going to lose our night spawn on that one, but I live with it. I'm going to keep traveling. Oh, Bogwitch. That's a good sign. We might actually have real swamp over here. Whoops. You two fight. More of that. Whoops. Go, please. So tell me if I, like, miss turnips or anything like that. Like, the only thing you can't help me with is, yeah, so, like, backseat encouraged, you're just not allowed to do... What is it called? Like, grab stuff from the map and tell me stuff off of the map. Everything else is cool, though. Like I said, we might end up running all the way until we kill fodder just to get a benchmark, but I don't know, I'm really slow right now, so don't hold me to that. This is a weird swamp with like no crypts, but a bog witch. That's super weird. Remember that time that I saved four rubies and threw it in the seed box? You guys were like, "What's that for?" Yep, backseating cool, cheating bad. Very well put. How many points do we have? 370. Wow, we're good. If this wasn't Saga, we'd think that was a lot of points. Should we fight what's his name? Hey, what's his name? Oops. Sometimes this dude rocks me. Is he outside? Nice. Dude, that was awesome. Come back, please. Stop fleeing. Please. It's so bad. Okay. Yeah, this dude can kill you, man. It's like a tank, and I suck at fighting him some days. There we go. Actually made contact. Yay! There we go. I think I'm getting it. Nope. Take that back. Nope. There we go. Nope. Damn it. Alright, that's not working. Ooh. Intense combat, guys. Trying to show me what's fur. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Yeah, Kvaster got in my head a while back, and I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of the room. Alright, that is our crypt. We got iron finally. That thing. Okay. That's pretty nice. Take the chains. Let's just in case the withered bones too. Bone mass is on the way. It's a really quick, really easy fight. Especially since we already made a mace. God, everything's so dark in here. Can't see a thing. Definitely hearing stuff over there. Fine. Man, I almost started freestyling to that. You guys missed out. Uh-oh. Who broke it? those dudes. Yeah, I think it's time to have a huntsman bow. I would like that now. We can also upgrade the forge real quick. Like a Kvaster pile. This is gonna want to be somewhere else. Still in range, nice. 4. And then we need feathers, ear stuff, pine wood, and iron. Huntsman. I think I'm gonna skip the I'm gonna skip the hubcap and just kind of parry the things I can with that. Oops. Ratatosk? Blueberries? Like 2 of these. I can make the rest of my meads right now too. 6. What else is going on here? Okay. Have these stupid arrows too. Tons of ooze again. Still haven't found turnips, so I can't do food yet. But let me see. Need that. That. It's not that though. That. I need a Grey Dwarf Eye. Frost, and then there's my medium healing. What am I missing? Oh, my one of those. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Tonic of Ratatosk. And then we're going to want to do a chunk more metal for sure. Cucumbered pockets are almost as great as the being mode. I know. I love to cucumber my pockets. Is that it? Alright. Extra batch of Ratatosk in the thing. But I can go probably like that. And we're almost out of food. That's so crazy. Okay. Alright, yeah, I want food soon. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, let's do this. Somebody's shining the sun in my eye right now. What the hell, bro? Is anybody keeping track of the number of times I said bro so far? Are we in the triple digits yet? Bro. Ooh. It's a lateral move. We have portal there. We're going up that mountain. I think we take bone mass. We definitely have black metal, or we have the black metal shield for sure. Rare treat, you guys are gonna get to see me fight bone mass. Yay! Cool. Dead end. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would hit him. That dead end? No? Okay. Yeah. Definitely hearing one to my right. So like, we could just go to the Ashlands right now. One thing that I've done before is just all I need is a long ship and the hubcap and an iron mace. Huntsman's nice too. But I think I'm gonna go through the progression a little bit more. Get a little bit more practice on some of this stuff. Plus, actually, I've still got like an hour and 40 minutes. So we're not like the worst time I've ever had at this point. It's bad, but it's not, you know, impossible in here. Oh, hey. More chains, that's just silly. Okay, a bunch of stuff. I'm about to run out of this. Oh yeah, we're supposed to make an iron pick, right? So let's go home, make the iron pick. We should have been using an iron pick this whole time. Yeah, I moved my streaming setup into the basement, so the fact that this is in my eyes is really weird. Like, the fact that this window happens to have a direct line of sight to the sun right now is totally weird. I'm like leaning my head off to the side, trying to miss it. Where? Ooh, game changer. Other direction. You guys don't care if you can't hear me, right? Okay. So I don't really care about the spear upgrade, but let's do it anyway. I'm keeping that for now. 3 for the pick. We have the bark for the other thing. I'm at that thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we probably have enough. But I'll open a couple more boxes because we don't have a ton of ancient bark either. So, quick reminder, if you're watching this later or have not done so already, go ahead and smush the buttons for us. Helps people find the content. Free way to support the stream. How much ooze did we just pick up? 10.5 pounds. Feels like a lot. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we haven't had a food upgrade yet, though. Who's behind me? Oops. That was kind of sketch. And might as well do that. Shucks. Stop hitting me, dude. I'm a freaking jerk. Okay. God, this crypt is insane, man. For the one-hitter quitters crypt, we're doing pretty good. Bone mass rune, like 16 chains, pretty much as much iron as we could possibly need. I mean, like, holy crap. I mean, we had to work for it a little bit too hard, but still pretty sweet. Let's get the rest of the iron from over here. Yeah, being able to say, okay, finally I have enough, like, that's where actually doing a spreadsheet really makes a lot of sense. Because sometimes, especially when you're like in these increased drop mode worlds, like you can just sit here and be like, oh wait, I want more. Really all I want right now is some ancient bark. We've got enough of pretty much everything else. Bark, please. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm done. We're just gonna have to farm some of our own. And we're actually probably gonna have to cook, make some deer stew for the mountain. We don't have to, but I think it's probably smart. Do a little deer stew real quick before we head up. Okay, cultivator. Seeds. I don't know if we're ever gonna need this, but I'll plant this stuff too. And then maybe cook some more meat. God, that's so many more than I need. What? I only put up 9? Classy. Spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay. You're welcome. The jams. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh, they're all gonna die. Whatever. I don't even need them. Screw you, Valheim. Okay, and what was I gonna make? I'm gonna make some deer stew and some of these things. Okay. Okay, I have that stuff. That's cool. That's my stam food basically right now. Let me throw that in there. Actually, maybe take that. Okay, we're ready to do mountain stuff. Do we sleep first though? I think we might. Yeah, let's sleep first. Saga coach is here, no need to fear any longer. What's up, Schwab? Thank God, man. It's been a while. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Man. We're not fast. We had nasty seed. Well, nasty for Saga. And then I didn't restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the, no, I don't need the thing. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna switch the blank portal over to the 2 portal. And we're gonna run. Schwab should throw the Schwab command into the place where the Schwab command goes. He was running some hardcore preset earlier today. Okay, where is this mountain? Is it right there? Immersive preset, 2x resources, highest death penalty. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, that's our mountain. Ugh. I don't know if that's good. Oh, I need 2 deer heads if I'm gonna find silver without the thing. That's 1. Did I have 3 at home, guys? Or is it only 2? No. Tell me I can see it. Nice, okay. I'll get 3 if I can find 3 deer real quick. Are we dead? We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Alright. We lived. Schwab, I've been this slow before, right? And still made it to the Ashlands? I'm sure I have. But yeah, I was thinking we might go ahead and run through fodder before calling it quits. Alright, this is gonna be sketch trying to get drakes. It's gonna be close. Please be drakes. Please be drakes. There's one. Just spawned out. There it is. I'm like right at the edge of render there. Makes it a little bit rough. Okay, mats are here. I kind of want a silver hat, so I'm not going to pick that up yet. There's a golem. I do have a bonking shield. I think we portal out and make our stag breaker, but maybe we, yeah, get this guy first. That was a bad shot. Bad shot. Better shot. Should we fight Golem first? What say ye, folks? Forgot where my shield was on. Whoops. Whoops. Kinda glad I upgraded my food. I want a golem trophy. There it is. There it is. Give me this stuff. Golem trophy is coming home with us. Oh, crap. Okay. Guess we're doing it again. Is that my portal? You bastard. Alright, wolf, cool. Come on over, pal. Blizzard, sweet. Now you can do 3 there. Sweetness. Okay, this sucks. Now everything's on the ground. I don't need food for a minute. Potions, I don't need potions for a minute. Okay, we gotta grab Stagbreaker, but bells aren't 2x. No, bells are 2x. So rarely do you need more than 2 forts. Or bell fragments, rather. God, that's such a silly thing that I'm doing right now. Do you guys see me, like, about to make a level 2 Stagbreaker because I can? As if that needs to happen. But I can make a... Yeah, but you don't need to, dude. Just don't do it. It's just silly nonsense. And they're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, wolf meat. Boom. Set up your thingamabob. 4. That's back in box. And crafting table. Sweet. Can't remember when. Probably gonna have to put a roof on that at some point and use it for something. And then... do we sleep to get through that frickin' blizzard? No? Okay. 3 minutes on mead. I have both of these bad boys and a Stagbreaker. So we can find silver. Should be able to find silver anyway. Should be easy enough. Wishbone from Oozer? Yeah, we had one Oozer that we saw. And unfortunately, it was a rough swamp landing, so we didn't get a chance to take advantage of it. So we're using the backup method. Yeah, we had like a plain swamp border, and we were landing at night blind. And there were 5 gobos, an A-bomb, like 4 draugrs, and an Oozer all in the same spot. It's just kind of like, I don't know, man. Okay. We might not be high enough yet. So in the swamp you want 0s, up here you want 2 hard. They're gonna kill him? Yep. Sometimes I like to calibrate my vision, so yeah, it's gonna be obvious when we see it. I think I'm missing it, but I'm not. Ooh, cave, nice. We'll run in here real quick. Hopefully that blizzard leaves us alone here in a second. Yeah, 2 forts can get it. If you guys feel like hanging out, we'll definitely go ahead and beat fodder. I think I've got the energy for it, and it's not gonna take that long. It's gonna be longer than I want, but we'll be able to go to the Ashlands around the 4-hour mark at the latest. And it's just kind of a matter of how much work we want to put into it. Oh, I have these already. That's cool. I don't have the whatchamacallit potions though. I don't have fire protection or my tunic. I don't think I made one. So right there is one of the huge disadvantages of not having a scroll wheel to zoom in and out. I often am in like the wrong zoom. What? Weird. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That's way out of the way. Darn it. Bone mass is in the way, though. We're gonna run down to bone mass real quick. I would like to grab a cultist, but I don't think that's gonna happen in this cave. All of it's still sweet. And now we have a red carpet for home. Wait. We didn't go this way. Yeah, whenever stam regen seems broken, next to obsidian below the cave you're in. You saw what? Wait, what'd you see? What are you talking about, Joe? Oh, you saw I hit silver? The too hard thing? There's our cultist trophy. Nice. And I think we just grab and go. Oh no! Where's my stupid trophy? Damn it. We have that portal down, right? But no mead? Whoops. Steep death penalty here. Yeah, where's my cultist trophy? What the hell, man? Sorry, that threw me off a little bit. actually can just make more frost mead right here. That's crazy. You can just insta frost mead too. Whoops. Josa. Okay. JV wants to watch my trophy hunt mod. Yeah, it was almost an interesting run. We had a really bad route. I didn't see a too hard that wasn't associated with a an obsidian node. So like obsidian nodes also give it off. And so sometimes what I was doing, Joe, is I was hitting near obsidian in order to like see what it looks like. Wanted to see zeros in the swamp versus too hard in the mountains. Never seen anyone looking for iron in the swamp that way. Yeah, on the reverso run, that's how we found all our iron until we went to the Mistlands. Where's that cave? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Frost caves are weird for me. Like, I know I need to be careful there and not die, and I have ooze bombs. Like, that was the stupidest death in the world. It's just impatience. Like, this is a death that never has to happen, ever. You know what I mean? And now I see the cultist head, too. No! Don't die. That's too dumb. Okay. But yeah, I see the head now. It's right there. Yeah, that's my nemesis, guys, playing lazy. Got my spear back. Oh my god, how'd he hit me? You can't hit me. Give me a spear. Alright, gone. Okay, we're out of here. Ooh. Do I want fangs? Bad enough to like throw more of these? Shoot a couple arrows. Fangs are good. Okay. God, I almost yeeted another one there. Classic. Classic Sobe one Valheiming right there. Yeah, you'll see one spot usually, unless you're hitting like multiple nodes. It should just be one spot, but it's usually not too hard to find if you've done it enough times. You'll be able to pick good spots for it, like right here. I would put it here, or like here. Nope. Yeah, I know. No way. Haha. Take that. Oh yeah, I got these. And I'm on the wrong food. Yeah, JV, we played really good early though. For me, I'm usually slow early and kind of struggle in that part of the game, but we had like a good run, sort of, is the way I'd describe it. Like, all of this looks like good possible silver area, but it might be a tiny bit too low because we're on a small mountain. So we might have to head up to a better spot. Oh, Haldor. Oh, yeah. I forgot about how we could get, see, like, that too hard is for the obsidian right there. If there was silver, we'd see another one. Alright, where's that dude going? Alright, we should be high enough here though. What? There we go. Alright, good thing we only need one, too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, like I said, this mountain, look at how small this mountain is, or how short it is really is the problem. It's just not very tall. No, don't die. Poison arrows would be a little bit more efficient. Alright, so we're gonna make a hat and probably pants, and then that's our end game armor. And then our other portal is right next to the plains. From here, we're gonna run this portal down and go fight Bone Mass. And then we'll do quick plains segment. I think we'll skip the Mistlands. Or actually, damn. I think the take fodder includes, you have to get Black Chorus. So you can do axes. But we're losing viewers right now, guys. They watched that other guy do some amazing stuff over on the hard preset playthrough. It's alright though. I understand it's Sunday night. And yeah, sometimes like I'll watch like a, you know, really long gaming stream that I enjoyed, and then the redirect, it's not like I'm not having fun, but it's sort of like, wait a minute, I already watched a bunch today. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that was sketchy. Can't believe we didn't die there. This guy can't double-handed slam me. So I should be okay. But what am I supposed to do with this stupid wolf? That and that? Probably? And food? Food? How am I doing? Yeah, we're better now. Alright, I don't want to accidentally knock this golem in the pit with us either. That would be really dumb. But no, we just fought two of them. It's a quick fight for our food and etc. right now. Okay. I'm just gonna assume he can't hear us. Why do silver then if you're always going black cores? Wisplight? I don't have it plotted out really well right now, Schwab. I think I saw Xmal do silver yesterday, and so I'm kind of just going, yeah, we don't have turnips, so this is our sausages. That could be convenient. I broke like 2 trees. Do I really not have? Okay. I guess that's all the stuff I have. Okay, let's go get the thing and then we'll come back. Yeah, this guy just wrecked everything over here. We've got plenty of wolf mats for sure. Look at all this. Wolf, wolf, wolf. One night on 2x, and you've got a gajillion. Oh, there's my other box as. Ooh. How long? Okay. Okay, plenty. See if there's a box up here with onions in it. Dang it. Nope. A few more of those though. Like that. Can I carry my portal? Yeah. Okay, we'll grab portal. The Hyman waffle? Yeah, it's... I mean, everything starts at level 20, so like, even if you do go at gear super late, level 20 is pretty good for an at gear. So definitely, like, worth thinking about. Man, I love the Huntsman. Best bow in the game, sort of. Hey, there's another Drake hat. Boom. Alright, he's done harassing the villagers. I was so close. I was gonna let go early too. I was just gonna do a soft pull. Like that. And we're done with that. We're done with that too, aren't we? It's really hard to throw away a freaking... to have 0 pickaxe though. Not a huge fan of that. Ooh, what that wolf I had too. Alright. Love the silent shots of the Huntsman bow. Heck yeah, man, that is the best. So good. Okay. Hat. Pants. Hat. Pants. Fang spear sword. Is that how we do this? Silver sword. That's the thing, Schwab. That's why you do it. Yeah, it's regular wood and iron. Thing. I have the fangs. What goes in the fang spear? Ancient bark? And more of this crap. And silver sword. Sure. And then the upgrade is 244, 4 core, 4 fine. And now we have sausages. But yeah, there's just crazy amounts of things that you have to like do in such a rapid succession. It's crazy. Did I say that? It's crazy. Okay. So that's our that thing. And back mountain box. Alright, now we definitely need to mine some, or we need to farm some ancient bark. And we have no slots for anything anymore. Tiny bit of silver left over. If we get a wisp light, throw this down in the weapon storage area. And yeah, we can go like that. Okay. Now we can go to bone mass and get ancient bark there. Might run across an A-bomb. That would work too. Okay, we're good. We're going. The idea is that you don't make any Black Forge stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sort of doing both. Kind of no idea what's going on right now. Doing all of it, man. Doing it live. Oh no. This side is way easier to get out of. Well, I mean, to be fair, we have run it at least 30 different times. I was averaging around 1,000 when we stopped, when we took a stream break. But yeah, I have to remember, like, I have to remember all this stuff because I don't use a spreadsheet. I don't have notes right now telling me how much of what I need and like some of that stuff. So I'm gonna have to start doing that because it seems like everybody else is. But yeah, I never did really formalize all of this stuff. I have the idea, like I have the numbers in my head, but then I don't yeah, get them perfect. I usually have 5 or 6 playthroughs in my head and all of the information on what's in every box and all that stuff. It's kind of nuts. I do want black metal. And I would like one of these guys. Come on out there, fella. Dang it. That wasn't a great spot. Oh, okay, that guy's in a good spot right there. I think one of the things that actually appeals to me about Valheim is just how much crap you have to remember. Thing. Alright, I want that growth trophy. Did it go in? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I really did actually. After the break, you might see some things differently and make some different choices. That's for sure. Well, that's one of the reasons why I resist like using a spreadsheet and doing it formally. Is also like I like to be creative, and I like the memorizing it aspect. I like the challenge of just being able to do it all in my head. But but obviously, like when I'm rusty, it's not as enjoyable, I guess, to be trying to do it on a clock. Do the slow motion version, which is kind of what we're doing anyway. Nothing super formal about our run today, except for the fun. Okay. Man, you really miss Ike though for like the few times where you end up having to run for about 3 minutes. It's pretty sweet to have it. I think I've got a village there, no? Like a black forest structure? What an empty plain so far, guys. Another fueling trophy dropped. Yeah, that's... Wait. What is that? It's a Black Forest Tower, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I think our boat is still in at the swamp. So I'm gonna run over there first. Boat in swamp. Yep. Let's see, I only really need bark for the boat at this point, right? And then I think we do need to farm a little bit more fine wood as well, but pretty close. Should be good. What is the level 1 black metal buckler? Or black metal shield? Darn it. I meant to go home. Is it 10? 10 5 chains. And then like leather or something probably. Black metal shield, boom. 8 5 10. Okay, we do need some fine wood. Got this inventory, dude. So bad. Okay. Ten 8 5, yep. I think we need 10 more fine wood for the boat. Yeah, so like if we skip the Mistlands, then we're gonna have to fight fodder with a level 2 silver sword. That sounds tough. Can we do it? Sure. That's pretty rough. Okay. Should be good. And I'll throw some more in there. Okay, that's ready. And 8. Where is it here? Oh, there's just 8 sitting there. That's not cool. %, better parry block. We actually can probably make level 2, huh? What's the upgrade? 10-4-2. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what else. Black metal, we do want potentially food upgrades, but that's going to require us to do more plainsing. Alright, yeah, this is really good. I mean, I can take this into the Ashlands. It's just going to be really hard to fight fodder with it. So, like, if we skip right now and we go straight, if we go straight in, man, that's going to be rough even to break. Yeah, Wisp Light. Wisps for frickin' Mistwalker. Yeah, Mistwalker, that's what that iron is for. What all that iron is for. Alright, we're just gonna kind of keep working the progression, I think. Let's go take bone mass and then we'll do a little plain stuff, we'll do a little mist stuff, we'll just keep going. Pause for a second. Piece of candy. Woo! What's up, everybody? How's it going? Sorry, I'm a little overloaded, man. I got a carrot, right? Whoa, Jesus. Carrot, chai, or kaya. What's it called? Chia seeds? Kaya seeds? Carrot, kaya, peanut butter, green beans, banana. Sounds weird, but it's good. Some oats in there. Oh, nutmeg? Wow. It's like, huh? Chia? Yeah, chia, that's the right pronunciation. Thank you. That is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, back to swamp, grab boat, and then boat to bone mass. Chia. Chai is the tea. So now we're switching to a different blank portal here. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I think we can safely go pantsless. But we still don't have enough slots available, do we? Alright, hose gone. Stagbreaker gone? Probably. Stagbreaker? Yeah, Stagbreaker gone. Boat. And do we care about that guy? Not really. We have everything from the swamp, right? Except for flame, if we see a flame. Grab one of those. But yeah, show me boat. Alright, yeah, we have boat. And I see portal. Have 2 foods on me. There it is. Can we just do it? It's nighttime. We do have the pants. So, yeah, we can just put on the pants and fight him. Kinda cake. Wait, what's my food? Okay, I have these 3 foods. Yeah, we're fine. That was a just barely miss if I ever saw one. Dude, I bet we can parry him. Yep. The club better? Yeah, I think club better. Yeah, if you're having a hard time with bone mass, just like poison mead, bulk up, and don't take like full-on attack damage from him. Then you got it. I guess I am in silver gear. That doesn't happen very often. But yeah, if you skip ahead to silver gear, it does make it like way easier. Let's get that stamina back. Parry doesn't actually parry. It just, if you notice, like, his poison only is 2 set. Okay, that time he actually hit me. My parry failed. Oops. Oh, that was so close. I'm sort of like thinking like what's less stamina, parry or rolling, and I think it's actually I don't know. It feels like parry, but I should know those numbers. I don't know those numbers. Suckers. Y'all got rocked up in here. Okay. Oh man, we could have made Frostner if we hadn't spent all our silver already. Do I still have the boat? No, I threw away. Wait, when did I do that? Oh, just now. There it is. Resin, I'm gonna want that. Wait, what happened? We can go panelists. Things I can say on a Friday night. That's good. Wait, what happened? Christine? Night Christine? Who's saying night Christine? Christine's not allowed to leave. Are you allowed to leave? Just kidding, dude. Now, like I said, I can totally appreciate what it's like to like have watch Thread all day and then come over here and be like, are you seriously gonna go for that many hours? Because I don't think I'm into it, bro. I'm alright with that, guys. I'm not telling you to like click off or anything. I'm just saying like I can live with it if you end up feeling like, you know what? I'll catch you on the VOD, bro. Oh, you were giving me a good luck, have fun on the bone mass. Yeah, that makes sense. We have so many points. Alright, there was planes over here too, so I think we go back to the center portal and run the planes from over there. Trippy told I was gone. Yeah, dude, I'm not watching. Don't worry about it. Remember we didn't even run Ike back because of how far away it was when we got to Ike. So yeah, you're almost never gonna have a spawn portal and be able to get bone mass power. The one thing that we really wish we had though was the was Ike, but because of how Eikthyr was like 8 minutes away, something like that, you don't even run Ike back and get that power. So yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, we're powerless. That's 100% true. Okay, I do have portal. I do have boat. Yes. And that's all we have. We have no other slots. Alright, we have one of these horseshoe swamps. And yes, back to pantsless. I just have to remember to throw them back on when we're fighting certain beasties. Making dinner, not worm salad. Understood. Understood. Alright, we still need plane stuff, you guys. I don't want to be running sideways all day, but let me use these. We'll take like 2 of these guys. Ooh. We can make some wolf skewers and some sausages. I kind of just want to get rid of these iron-headed arrows. That's why I'm shooting them. Come here, maybe? Oh, now it's flea time, hey? Screw you. Alright, that one's coming back. Nice, nice. Pants. Okay, that's pretty efficient. Whoa. Oh. Out of stam. Oh. Okay. Then this gives us some recipes. We're only almost 4 hours in, so it's just a normal Saga run so far. It will be longer soon, though. Okay. Oh no, we can't do... What did I say? Wolf skewers? Yeah, we don't have any onions. Never mind. Right round, yeah, for sure. And we have no regular wood on us. Cool. Almost ditched my bronze axe. But yeah, well, I'm already level 2. What is... That doesn't help me. I don't need to do that. Okay. I don't need to do that, but I can make sausages, turnip stew. Let's go. I'll make 10 of these. It's more than we need. Ooh. Ooh, that's a ting. Throwing. And yeah, sausages. Way more than you need. And one last thing I kind of want is that, and that. I'll make 10 of these bad boys too. And then I'll just run like turnip soup, sausage, and... Wait. Nope. That was it. That's it. Okay. Gone. One extra of that. Gone. Okay. We're good. Put that back. Actually, geez, how much do... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a real quick plains and mistland segments with extra ooze. How much leather? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we have enough. And boat back in box. Okay, boat is in box. Big boat. Let's get big boat ready. 24. And everything else should be in there. Thing. Okay, big boat is ready. And we're going. Ready, set. Preparing. Everything is good, everything is good. Here we go. Just giving them what they want. Jeez, dudes. Alright, that's some world-class cheese right there. The greeting me on the other side of the portal frickin' Skeeto. Whatever, Skeeto. Weird. World-class cheese right there. Give me that stuff. There we go. Alright, now I do have the cauldron, or the forge upgrade. We can go level 4 if we find the other stuff. Heard those feelings and thought it was my game. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Mario, what's up? Yeah, we're thinking about it. We could have gone already, like, with silver gear. But because we need to practice the progression, we're gonna slow it down a little bit, do the progression, and probably take fodder too. Unless I get tired. Not gonna happen, right? Never tired. Yeah, no. Nope. Damn it. Saw that one coming. Anybody else saw that coming? Minus 10 more points. No. No. I knew, like, if that stab didn't stagger him that we were in trouble. What a jerk, man. How did our health get all the way back up while we were gone? What was that? Wow, I'm bad. Bad at game. The three-peat. Wow. He went for the triple. Yeah, I could have parried him, but I would have had to put my pants back on. Right now my pants are off, so that's why I didn't try and parry. But yeah, 0 plains villages so far, guys. Yeah, pants would have helped. We didn't even try and parry there. Alright, that looks like decent plains right across the way. And we're at the Mistlands. Okay. Alright, I think we can say bye to that. Frostmead, kind of good. I'll just take it. But, let's see. And free up a little bit of carry room. Alright, here we go. Pants only help in job interviews. That's a good call. That's a good call. You gotta make sure, like, when you're, you know, what's it called? Video chatting, that they're wearing pants. Just quick check right at the beginning. Real quick, pants check. Pants check. Just in case, you know. Okay, Jeefus, most jobs. Not all jobs, most jobs. Can we get a village, please? Bonfires, where are you? One, two, three, four. Got it. I've got 2 silver sitting around. We could be wearing a Lock's cape. There we go, bonfires. We got her. We got her done. Woo. And my voice feels weird today. Plus I said bro like a record number of times. There's a cap, you know, like there's an amount of saying bro that you just don't want to do. Like if you go over that cap, you start to alienate your viewers. They're just like, wait a minute. I can't quite support that level of bro. Thing. We sleep, and then we take that village. We're gonna throw a lot of ooze bombs in there. Yep, Volkmir agrees. Cap, bro. Alright, that's kind of funny. That was kind of funny. You guys get extra points. And what? Sausages? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have any fire protection. Damn it. That's what's going on. That's what's so rough right now. But we still have a bunch of poison arrows. Yeah, we should be fine for taking this village. I want to see shaman. That looks like shaman. Yes. That's pretty good. That's solid. Oh, look at that. Look at Grey Dwarfs frickin' raiding party. Pretty sure we got that shaman. Dude, I agree. Whoa. I don't know what that dude was doing. Pants on? Pants on? You don't want none of this. Yeah, nice wind up, bro. I mean, dude. Nice wind up, dude. See, I didn't say it that time. You know, like, it's just so clear that my brain is on a one-track mind today. I can't think of anything to say. I'm just like, dude, bro, dude, bro, dude, bro. We got our wisp light, or I mean, yeah, our torn spirit. It's real good. What'd I mess something? Oh, that was close. I always forget bombs are a thing. Yeah, in this game mode, you won't forget. You'll have 2 stacks, and you'll be like, huh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna frickin' ooze bomb everything that exists. Yeah, we just need some barley, which is over there. And I got rid of my other thing. Whatever, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Okay, we need a little barley, and then we can just say bye-bye to Plains experience. Wait. Now it's time to take the pants off again. If I can get away with it. Ah, darn it. Too slow. There you go, Draugr, help me out. Dang it. Pants off. Alright. Now we can grab... Oh. That guy's kind of blocking the path. That was close. I can't believe that actually worked. That was some last second. Whoa. Alright, we got the shaman out of the way. We have a spot. We have a slot for it. So we just gotta grab a little bit. Screw you, screw you. Your mother was a hamster? We are definitely good. Okay. Back to our portal, and yeah, we got Plains crops. What's up, dude? And your father smelled of elderberry. Nice. Alright, I gotta... Yeah, that would help. If I'd have watched any Monty Python lately, then I would be able to say that instead of dude and bro. I'd be able to dig deep for something a little more interesting than dude or bro. I mean, put them together though, and you got dude, bro. That's solid. Yeah, Plains is done. We just have to do the farming sequence, which is kind of fun. Man, X was saying something about needing to save enough black metal to make a frickin' that other thing, you know? That's enough for tools. Tools and a forge upgrade. Yeah, we need prep table, I agree, but I was thinking of the, oh, look at that! Almost like I planned it, man. Yeah, let's drop a prep table. No, it's 2015... 2015 and something stupid, like iron, like 5 iron, right? And it actually fits right in front of your workbench without making it so that you can't use your workbench. See? That's a dope spot. We have locks, we don't have... Right. We need to plant crops first. And then... Let me make 3 more. These bad boys. And then it's less stone than wood, and it's 30-20, right? It better be. 30, 20. And booyah. Booyah, dude and bro. Man, I'm pulling out everything today. It's like 25 years ago. Booyah, dude and bro. So working on Post Mountains game, do planes just fine, but not fast. Yeah. If you can parry, then planes gets a lot faster, and if you have good bow skill, planes gets a lot faster. It kind of depends on where you're at with a couple specific weapon types. Alright, you guys ready for the circular farming method? No stam used walking. You know why I really miss my stag breaker though? Is right now. And then the only reason we would need this is for what? Is for the black metal axe. Anybody have another reason for us to have flax? I'll make like a couple more just in case. Innovation right before your very eyes, yo. Taking the game to a whole new level. Circular farming. Yeah, watching X sometimes throws me off because like the numbers that he produces of things just blow my mind. But yeah, 136 should be pretty good, right? I need flax for a few of the weapons. Yeah, no, I know I need 5 flax for the black metal axe. Kind of just in case we end up actually needing that. We've got to be done with crops, right? For the game, I think. But yeah, this is a pretty inconvenient house for Saga now. We have like no room for anything. Black metal axe and padded armor. Yeah, we could have done a padded armor hat. Super worst case, black metal sword, yeah. Max Linden cape is +4 armor, but I don't care about that. I think I will go ahead and make the Lox cape. Oh, and I also need to set up the thingamabob. Duh. Wisp Fountain, which means stonecutter. And like some of this probably. Wow, something weird is going on out there. Stonecutter and wisp, yeah. Actually, holy crap, I can set up 2 of them. Remember when we used to have a... We still have a portal in the swamp, don't we? I'm gonna go do wisp stuff in the swamp. Make you guys, like, really proud of me. Nope. Sorry, it's a 2. It's a 2. Hey, any of you guys left from Threads Raid? Again, I really appreciate you hanging out, and if you're feeling like it's taken forever, you know, I don't even know what to say. I appreciate you hanging out. That's all. That's all. You're cool. You rock. Appreciate all the likes. Putting eyeballs on the content. Helps us out. You's cool. You's very cool. Volkmir says, I'm here to watch you play Valheim. The longer it takes, the happier I am. That's dope. Yeah. That's the kind of thing, like, I'm probably going to be helpful with. We do the occasional long one. We beat the game in one sitting on stream last December, I think. Took us 17.5 hours. I had to, like, shut down the YouTube stream because they don't archive footage after like 12 hours or something like that. What's going on? Wisps want more open space. Well, shucks. How about, like, here? Wisps are coming. Nice. But yeah, I'm getting better at it. I recall recently in the last week we had a 3.5 hour stream. For sure, it happened. Alright, I'm gonna make a wisp light. Just make it easy on myself. And then... Yep, now we're done. Okay. I have 7, I have 7. Sweet. I feel like what I'm saying is like, hey, guys, I feel really bad. You don't have to stay. That's probably not the best thing to say, but whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, I'm gonna make one of these. But yeah, the longer this goes on, the more likely it is that we're actually just gonna go ahead and finish the game. See how it goes. Okay. We do have prep table now. Bread dough, unbaked lox pie. What else are we gonna get? Should we make like 4 of each, probably? lox pies. Or... yeah, I'll make 4 lox pies. Seems like a good idea. We'll set up 2 ovens, which is going to be... what do? We do 8, and it's like 8 cores, 30 iron. Yeah, 8 cores, that's going to be hard. I can only set up 1. Nice. Alright, food is getting beefier. Yeah, I guess we don't even need the muck shakes now. We're gonna have bread. And then, yeah, let's make the... give me that. No, give me that. And... that. The BMX. And then because we just don't want to have any extra inventory spots, let's make one of these too. Was it 6? Ooh, you know what else? Yeah. I can even upgrade it once. Cool. A little bit more. Prep table is life. Prep table is love. Yeah, we're just kind of doing the progression even though we're kind of slow. It takes a lot of practice to do this like at speed. Like I said, we were running this game mode and we were threatening if not over 1,000 every night. But it takes some doing to get into practice to be able to remember all this stuff and have a strat. Strat hard, game hard. Alright, I'm gonna put that over there. I've got the wisps if we get the thing, and then we're putting this back up. Radar fires. What happened? What did I do? There. No reason to be awake. Saga's brain turned on mode big time, 100%. Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, unless you guys like watching me struggle, it's probably not the best content to stream unless you're rocking it. And then I tend to talk more than a lot of people too. So like I do more of the talky talk. All right, game on. Bronze Axe is going in the pile. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I'm one of the better players at Saga, I'd have to say. I'm in the top half of the average for sure. You know what's funny about saying that? Is having to go home to get a wisp light. I'm pretty good at needing to go home and get a wisp light. Alright. Short break. Okay. Wisp light, yep. Yeah, so one of those things that I'm working on is just not opening my boxes so many dang times. Alright, we have the stuff. We're done with planes. I'm gonna do a really quick, hopefully find dungeon right away. We'll do a quick dungeon sequence. Do we need the boss item? Yeah, the boss item lets us make it a Durkar. And then how far south are we? Pretty south. Ooh. Double stam because I can put the pants on to help parry. And I would really love to see that storm go away. Go away, storm. That was some one-handed typing. For sure. Okay. Okay, maybe I can jump throw. What if I could, man? What if I can jump and throw? I think it would be a game changer. Like a boss. It's a rule, opening boxes must account for at least, yeah. Yeah. Everyone says, I prepare for everything, then forget the boss materials. Yep. Sounds about right. Print seeds? Forest crypt. What is that? It's a thing. A little aqueduct here. And I could grab Yiggy wood, but we might get it for free from Dvergers. Well, shucks. There's something over there. Turn around. Nope. Nice. Alright, I have carry weight. Let me get some Yiggy. Yeah, nice try, bud. Seeker bug. I don't know if I want that stuff. Oops. We'll kick the tree. Carapace or meat? Carapace. Carapace. What's up, bud? Man, those look good right now. Those things. I don't want to get rid of them. Oh, I don't have any tar. I can't do that. I need endgame boxes. Yeah, that's really convenient. Alright, I think I can live with it even though it's super inconvenient. Okay, I do want some more of these bad boys, though, while I'm thinking of it. Let me do that. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to upgrade. I'm not going to make the crossbow. Okay, we could take... Oh yeah, we could definitely take this guy real quick. 4 trophy? I know that felt cheesy, didn't it? Why did you hurt him? Okay. It's back in the wrong direction. Yeah, I think we just need a dungeon and then we're Ashlands. Oh, what are you? Alright, that's the burgers. Oh, do I need a sap extractor? I must insist. You go there. And we do this. Oh no. Okay, I've never seen that before. Whoops. Screw you guys. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, I continued to get my rested buff as we were going through the portal. Yeah, that was nutty. I don't think... Anyway, we're already overtime, so... We're already playing with house money here. Maybe... Okay, fine, guys. Seriously. What are you so upset about, bro? Okay. Alright, I don't know if we're out of range yet. Okay. We should be, though. Alright, and we do have a root right here. So we can knock this out of the way. Wait, do we even need sap? I can't even remember. Do we only need soft tissue? Do I even need sap? I think we do. But I can't remember. You clip that. Look how bad he is at game. I deserve that one. It's all good. Schwab, do I need sap? No, it was like insta floor broke too. Like I didn't even get a chance to like turn and jump out of it. That was funky. But yeah, I've never seen it that like that sick that fast. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. All right, we got 40. Is that all we're gonna get? Ah, so bad. Okay. Let me see. Alright, still no thingamabobs. I'm gonna head away from the coast though for a second. What am I hearing? I thought I heard a soldier there for a second. Okay, this Mistlands is busted. Next one, please. You know what? I think I might have started the... I think I might have loaded into the world like a split second before the clock started. I wonder if that actually can make it so that your score doesn't update on Valheim.help. I wonder if it's that tight of a window. Because yeah, I think I was like a second early. That'll be good to know. And err on the side of caution. Okay, I don't even know why I'm going back in there. That doesn't even matter. Let's go to the next one. Brenno's over here. Where is it? I never made fire mead, but we could just take off the shirt. She's this direction? I'm not very good at print seeds. Okay, I think I'm heading in the right direction right here, this way. But it's got torches, it should be easy to see. $35. It's right here. Where is it? It's just a round one, right? Oops. Alright, I'm right next to it. Where are you? There it is. Sweet. Can we do it? I don't know how to get bells without Demolisher. Demolisher would help a ton. Tatiana, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I kind of want the Demolisher myself. Let's use that. We can parry all... Wait. Where are you? And will this work? Nice. What the hell, man? Stab. Stab. Okay. That was weird. Where is she? I'm kind of curious about the fire damage without fire potions. This looks like the one. Okay. I'm gonna have to let her actually hit me to find out. Alright, that's without the root vest on. Pretty straightforward. Ooh. Danger? No, not danger. Bye. Nice. We went. Where's upstairs? Front door. How long did that take? Like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? GG is right. Yeah, we got it done. I think. No, I'll leave him alone. Is this more mist? Alright. Nice, nice. Alright, we got more mist, maybe good mist here. Place. Him in the knee there. It was close. We might want a couple more eyes here. If we're gonna make one more portal. Yeah, let me get these Grey Dwarf eyes, please. That's 10 more, that's sweet. Throwing away things I don't want. Leaving that. Leaving it for later. Should shoot the rest of those arrows. I think we gotta take a quick bathroom slash stand up and move around break. Let me try and find you an acceptable view. Let's go like here maybe. There you go. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We're gonna run the rest of the game real quick. just to kind of remember all the stuff from Saga and, you know, kind of get an idea of what the timing is going to look like. But obviously, yeah, it's already well past the time and blah blah blah. But I will be back shortly. Enjoy this lovely view. I'm almost back. I'm almost here, man. Trying to get comfy. Alright, I can do it. We can do it. Alright. Did we just sleep? Okay. How you guys getting ready for work tomorrow? I hope you have a good work week. Ooh, that sure sounds like what's his name? Soldier? Yeah. Come here, bud. Fight him over in the Black Forest, that would be nice. Pants on. Yeah. I think that's our kit. And pats are on. Yep. Okay. That's definitely one of the ones we want fixed, is the turning to face me every time you're staggered. It's really weird. These Grey Doors are just gonna screw everything up. Yeah, headbutt this dude. Get him. Get him. I don't want his loot near me, because then I won't be able to throw my spear. Ooh, bummer. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we need that. Do we want those? If we were gonna make a helmet, we'd want those. God, my inventory is stupid right now. Yeah. There we go. Game on again. All right, so we have the piece to make the artisan press upgrade. Which will let us make the direct car. Oh, I didn't go fast enough last time. Okay. What am I doing? Portal, it's right there. Okay. And then this thing is junk. Don't need it anymore. Okay. Coming off a week of vacation, ready for work tomorrow by staying up too late. There you go. That'll work. Just blame that dude from the internet. Alright, we don't have any black marbles, so I can't do that yet anyway. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Print seeds, more print seeds, see if we can find a dungeon. No. Still none. Yeah, it's still not really good, Miss Lance. It's just a teeny little sliver of it. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Totally forgot. Okay, we should have all the hair mats that we needed. You see that? Oh, that's my poison arrows. I don't think anything for the rest of the game is something that we don't want to shoot with a frost arrow, though. Yeah, we can make Mist Air Supremes. Those are real good. Jurgen's out of here. Damn it, Jurgen. I win again. Alright, we'll see you later, buddy. As always, thanks for hanging out. Mario, what did you miss? I don't know. We just need a quick, dungeon location, and then we're ready to do Ashland stuff and try and do the rapid fodder progression. Man, the house build that we have is not great for this. We have so little room in that house. We might have to put a hat on it. Yeah, actually, whenever I run that as my main base build, I do put a hat on it. It's totally my stilo. That's my steez. My style. My fresh S tizzy. I've never said S tizzy before. I have said stilo before, though. That is so weird. I'm just trying to find a place to put a boat in. Okay. I think I found one. You know the rate that you guys can spam your right trigger or your the click to place things? Mine's the R2 button. So one of the other reasons I really like having a hoe the whole game is because like spamming the placement just isn't fast enough for like some of the placements. Wow. It's here. We're real close. Show me a dungeon. We're gonna need to eat again soon. That's where we were. Man, the double boat speed is so fun. Yeah, I think we would have seen one here. Alright, that looks like more. Chunk of mist over here. Yep. That is chunk of mist over there too. Okay, we should be able to get a dungeon out of one of these two. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Two. We have boat. Come on. How heavy? Okay. Yeah. That's good. I still have these guys. Oh, I'm still wearing pants too. Take that. Oops. Alright, that thing wasn't a... I was kind of hoping that blue light over there was a dungeon, but it tweren't. It tweren't. Man, I could have some boxes, right? If I just took all this crap and threw it on the ground. Right? Because when am I gonna need this? I'm not, right? Okay, that's smart. That's what you do. Take this. And you go like this. You go. Yeah, now I have an empty box. Look at that. And I wait. How about another one? What else don't I need? Those chains. Maybe that. I don't know. And throw away. Throw away. Throw away. Take stuff. And now we have a couple of endgame boxes here. Sweet. And we sleep. See how smart that was, guys? Smart. Exhausted but happy, only to awaken and find the day is still ahead of you. That sounds like a frickin' Monday dream, doesn't it? That's Monday stuff right there. Oh, we never got onions, so that means we can't make salad. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Nice. Got a dungeon. I'm running parallel to it. Must be in this direction. 129. Okay, it's getting closer in that direction, so it should be somewhere over here. Like there. Aqueduct. There it is. Oh, good job, man. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He just got up on the top. Holy crap. These guys are geniuses. They test out the new AI on me, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. Before they roll it out to any of the rest of you guys. They're like, well, let's see what happens when Sobe runs it. We'll give it a shot. Okay, don't die. Man. Wish I had a campfire. It'd be nice. Okay, what do I want? I want cores, right? Okay, the Stompy's over here. Yeah, we only need a 3 black core dungeon in order to get this done, and then we can break down the thing outside for black marble. So like, if we get it, I don't know, mid-roll here, it should be good. Maybe re-up the food here. Yeah, that's not very good. Dude, the pants, man, the pants. Pants are no good. Well, except for that moment right there. Pants would have been kind of nice. Well, this sure looks like we got it, or we got a chance here with the double doors here. Here. Okay. There it is. Boom shakalaka. No, we don't really need that. Let's just see what they got. They got more for us? Yeah, this is a nice starter dungeon. 5. Do we need that? No? Alright, we're good. We're going to the Ashlands. We're done. We gotta break this, structure for marble. Make the boat. Make some food. Major healing me. That's pretty limited. Oh, I didn't get any royal jelly. I might want some major healing meads. Let's get like 5 more ticks. Seven core. Nice dungeon. It's 4 and 5, right? So we actually only need 3 more ticks. If they're here somewhere. Another fragment? Yeah, this is a good dungeon. Nine, nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, assuming it's... I'm not misremembering. It's 4, 5. And... that's 2 batches. Which, oh my god, that's like 18. I forgot we get 9. Saga mode, you get 9 potions per batch. So we got a lot coming. Okay. Wait, how much okay, I think we got enough carapace to do most of the stuff too. It'll be good to try and remember some of those things. It feels like it'll be a good number. Four and 5. Correct, sir. Where's Stonecutter? There it is. That dude from the internet does not work? Okay. I gotcha. I just noticed that. My workbench. There it is. Come on. There it is. So like when you break structures though, these don't break at 2x. Keep that in mind. So you still have to kind of like gauge this to be like normal. Okay, so that show I was telling you guys about, I'm still okay with it. I tried the British version too. Still okay. Still think, alright, not too bad. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing here, and I'm alright with it. That was Ghosts UK and Ghosts in the United States. I did remember too, like the female lead was also in like a 5-year run of like a zombie show that was based on a comic book that actually wasn't that bad. I think her name is Rose McIver. But yeah, it was really hard to remember who she was when she wasn't like, you know, a zombie. Okay. We gotta do the stuff, which means we really should put a hat on this place. And actually, I'm sorry, trees. Get a little bit of room here. Bottom one, whatever. Turn it around. That works. Now I really wish I had my hoe. Actually... Okay. Real quick, we just need a teeny bit more space out here because we've got like a bunch of crap that we need to do with workbenches and stuff. And so this is going to be a lot better. Okay. Damn it. Okay. That thing. Great. Crap. What did I break? What the heck did I break? I don't know. No idea. Okay, artisan press. That thing and this stuff. Okay. There. No. No, damn it. You need 35. I mean, you need, yeah, you need 35. Lordy, lordy. Okay, chuck stuff on ground. Chuck stuff on ground. 5 more. Okay. Throw stuff on ground. Throw stuff on ground. Oh no! I broke the thing with meads in it. So I wasted 9 of these, but I mean that's way too many anyway. Okay. Nice. What did we want to make here? Oh. Oh. We also need yeah, what was he? Xmaw was actually going and getting this the hard way. So we need skull. Yeah, boat's ready. We just need soft tissue. And let's see, there's some in that diverter house that we passed. Didn't we pass one? Barring that, of course the skull would be nice too. I'm just leaving that, Doors are fighting somebody. I think this one has... yeah, it should have boxes. See what... yeah, it's got 9 boxes. Sheesh, I don't know how much soft... or, how much we need. We might only need to hit like 2 of these houses. That would be pretty quick. Come on. You can usually hit it with your axe once, but that's a little bit risky because sometimes you hit like multiple pieces of black marble at the same time. I don't know. Oops. Just bad at driving it, dude. I swear we had a spare extractor here somewhere. Did you really? And you wouldn't mind if I took it, right? I suppose some stam might be nice. There we go. $40? How much do we need? I never fit the cart through the door in my game. It wasn't wide enough. It takes some doing. There's some doors that are well nigh impossible on the ones that have a basement. But they're all really tight. You have to like walk it in and kind of go like that a little bit. You gotta finesse it. Finesse it a little bit. Alright, 40 is a decent amount. We need, let's see, what's the numbers? So we need 10 for a demolisher, 15. What is it? Yeah, 15 for the Mistwalker. Level 2 Mistwalker. It's 25. I mean, what the heck else do we need the stuff for? Is that good enough? Let's just make the stuff and then see how it feels once we actually do it. Can I put the boat back in the water right here? I think I can. Yeah, I think we might be ready to go in just a sec. I hope. This thing. Yeah, I don't think we ever needed sap. All you need is soft tissue for this. Okay, good thing we had that. Still. Oh, I suppose maybe we needed 3. Is it just 3? That would be crazy. Or maybe we didn't need soft tissue. We didn't need soft tissue. Okay. Yep. This is all you actually need for Saga mode. Yep. Oh. With a Yiggy. And then the big boat takes 25. Okay, so we're short like a teeny bit for the demolisher. Okay. Three fine wood, wisps, iron, and eider. Right. Upgrade is 5.5. And black marble. Cool. And Mistwalker, there it is. Okay. That's real good. We need like 2 more whatchamacallit, and then we're sailing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, two more Yiggy wood, and then we're in the boat. Okay, food needed an upgrade though too. God dang, man, so much work. Okay, that, no, that, and carrots. Make some of these bad boys. Okay. Make a couple of breads too. No, it's like 20. Right, then we had 2 more here, and we need stone. Stone and iron. Putting this back in box, that it doesn't matter. Right. And stone. Okay. Yeah, we're so close. Could have made some jump mead. And dome sausages. Okay. No way. Hee-haw. Thread, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know. This might be ill-advised, but I decided to go ahead and run it through to the end because there's so much of the stuff that, like, after months, like, you can't even remember which... God, that was stupid. Yeah, after months away, you can't even remember, like, all the different crap that goes into making this run happen. Like, maybe eat some food. We got hee-hawed, guys. But yeah, we're Ashlands ready now. Oh, it did this thing again. Okay, I'm not sure how this happens, but it doesn't put you back in your bed. I don't know if it's just in Saga, but I don't know if I ever told Oat about this. Whoa. Yeah, you guys go ahead and handle these dudes. I'm down with that. I'll get out of the way. Yeah, it's happened to me in Saga a handful of times for sure. Like, it's only me that I know of, and I want to say only Saga, but again, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this a million times yet, but after a long time away, there's a ton of stuff that's kind of hard to remember. I know I keep saying that, I'm getting kind of sick of hearing it. Yeah, I told all your viewers, I was like, you guys, I totally understand, like, a really long stream after, like, another good long stream. It's okay, you don't have to hang out. It was weird, though, because, like, I don't really, like, I'm not trying to say, like, you guys should leave. But it sort of feels that way when you say it. It's like, no. Hang out if you want, but, don't feel bad. Because this is going longer than we thought it would. Oh, but the question I was going to ask you earlier. Oh, don't do it. Go. Thread was, we have 9 out of 10 withered bones, but we have a playlist that's 9 episodes deep, probably 80 hours maybe, and 80 hours playlist on that Reverso world. 9 out of 10 withered bones, but we've searched the entire world except for a few swamps here and there. We have all 5 bone masses uncovered, and that's it. Yeah, we have all 5 bone masses uncovered. We've found, I think, every big swamp on the map. Not sure. And like, if you look at the actual statistics on it, there's probably a good chance that, without like mining every muddy scrap pile on the entire world, that there are worlds that don't have all the withered bones. So, like, I was trying to come up with a way of looking at it that doesn't feel like I'm cheating the challenge or feel like I have to restart the challenge. Because it's been a fun playthrough. A lot of people really liked it and all that, but like, Scales ran 2x resources or 1.5x, something like that. Anyway, yeah, it was just kind of a weird thing that I was gonna, like, try and offload some of the responsibility for my decision on some other people, who I can just be like, well, Thread said it was okay, or Scale said it was cool. Because I'm at a point where, like, I could go and look and see how many hours we've been searching, but it might be at least 20 straight hours of just going to swamps and opening boxes, and we've covered the map. So, like, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what decision would be best if you can't, like, if we get to a point where we think we've opened every box in the entire world, it's like, well, now what do I do? You think you'd do some chicanery? Yeah. The way I was talking about it on stream the other day was just like, I was like, okay, listen to this, guys. I think I can get there with this argument. Literally nobody thought Scales' challenge was illegitimate, even though he got 2 bones for every 1 that we got. And I was just like, there comes a point, you know, where it's like, I really don't want to do this challenge again, honestly. Like, I mean, it's one of those playthroughs that's kind of like a one-off, you know, like, it's kind of like, depending on how you feel about no portals. No portals is really fun, but I don't necessarily want to do it all the time, right? And so, like, doing the reverso again is like, man, I don't know if I'm going to do it again. So it's like, that's where I got. So like we ran another like 5 hours of looking. We found the last bone mass, and then I was just like, okay, I think I can talk myself into this being legit. It's legit enough, and everybody knows that, like, you know, like I'm a pretty clean player. You know, I try and follow the rules and all that stuff. So I think we're fine, right? Yeah, 2x is twice as big as 1x, and actually 1.5 is twice as big as 2x, right? You know what I mean? But yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, that helps me. That'll help me talk some of my regular homies into believing in it. Because I think I might have to do that next time. We're ready to go to the Ashlands and start doing the rest of the game. The only thing left was a withered bone. I'm just kind of like, it's wearing me down. But yeah, on the one plus of that is I've never searched that much of the world before, and it's pretty neat to have actually done a full circle and seen almost every swamp, a bunch of every biome, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not a ton of information I didn't have before or anything. I mean, it's still just a Valheim map, but I've never, you know, like, had a full appreciation for, like, how every swamp crypt would spawn on the entire map, and I don't know. It's been really fun. Otherwise, it's another one of those ones that's like, you know, mad genius Henrik comes up with the idea, and it's really fun to try. I also did the build in the mountains thing. Very cool. But yeah, thanks again. Appreciate that. Oh, that actually hit him. That was cool. Sharp. I wasn't steep enough. Oh, you know another thing, like, I realized a little while ago? Like, if you don't want to beach land in the middle of the night, you can sail up and, like, throw a portal down I don't know why I never was doing this, but you can just throw a portal down, portal out, come back in the morning, and like go the final 25 meters. I know, frickin' 500 IQ gaming, dude. Hold on, I gotta... Are we circumventing tedium or are we circumventing challenge? Yeah. Good call. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what the discussion was, you know, and I think that's the way that I was framing it in my own mind too. It was just sort of like there really comes a point where the content itself is starting to get like, oh, episode 7, 8, and 9, there's a little building, and all we're doing is searching swamps, right? So I'm like, not sure how much you guys are going to want to watch this playlist, so I get you. Plus, I really want to, like, do the landing. I have extra root vest and extra frickin' Fenris and extra Drake cats. Extra long ships. You know, like, we're ready. We're ready to land, man. Alright, I think I got enough bone mats. Oh, struggle bus. Am I looking at land yet? That's land. I think we might have to kill this guy or we're in trouble. Is that possible? Yeah, I might need to repair my boat. That's not great. Yikes. Alright, I gotta prioritize boat repair here. That sucks too, because now I gotta... Well, actually, I don't really need to break the boat again, I don't think. I should be in between the two major continents, so hopefully we get, like, we just land on one or the other of them. Wow, that didn't work. What's happening? Okay. Maybe I need to get off of the rocks here. Ooh. Alright, one more thing, Thread. At some point, I'm gonna have to get some... What the hell? He's pushing me. What? I don't have a sail. I do have a sail up. Okay, never mind. Okay. OBS stuff. I'm gonna have to, like, finally take you up on that offer you gave me like a year ago about OBS settings, now that, like, I actually know a little bit more of what I'm doing. Alright, Mistwalker real good against birds. Giant turkeys. I have the middle of my movement joystick has like a hair trigger, and so it's really easy to trigger to trigger it in the boat, which is how that happened. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, like right, all of this is nuts. What the hell's going on? Okay, I don't really care about my boat. Would like to get backup portal down somewhere. Maybe I can sneak one in right here on the coast. Assuming I still have... Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys. Yeah, not much to complain about though when you have level 2 Mistwalker. I mean, even with our food is garbage right now. Should be... Oh! I think my portal is safe. But yeah, we might need to flee. Have Morgan caves anywhere? Damaged one. Come here. There we go. Alright, we're away from the portal. I hate having these pants on, man. I hate being slow. I don't play very well when dude is slow. Alright, should be able to take this guy now. Get a little space. Yes. Thank you. Brutal. That marksman is doing a chunk of damage, it looks like. Oh yeah, I have all kinds of these. What am I doing? Get another healing potion, and then I can go get these marksmen. Yeah, I think I'm going marksman and then twitchers. Seems to be the way to go. Damn, alright, maybe this guy first. Okay. Can I get the 1 star? Maybe? Oh, no stam. Oh yeah, we're unrested. Alright, yeah, I want the 1 star next. No, never mind. This guy. On the plus side, there's no warriors on the beach. But Twitchers are weird, man. Oh, there's my warrior. Okay. Am I still dead? Damn it. That's frustrating. I'm just gonna break this thing, I think. Axel von Battle Axe. What's up, dude? Welcome in. You were playing Valheim? That's a good Valheim name, Axel von Battleaxe. We're doing a little Trophy Saga run. Alright, I don't need the pants though. Okay. No way. Oh, I'm kind of chop sueyed over here. Man, I'm having a tough landing today. Okay. We're better now, I'm fast at least. Yeah, that's making me a lot happier. Okay, we can get this Morgan involved, that'll help. We can do that. Wanna play the game? You wanna play it? That's my boy. That's my boy. God, this unrested though. Wow. So tough. Can I find respite and get through my... Oh my god. I didn't want that guy. You gotta believe my portal's still up, but... I don't even have... Oh my god. You guys are gonna be embarrassed when you see that I don't even have a frickin', Ooh! Look what I found. I don't have a campfire, but I do have this guy. Oh, that would be crazy if we could get arrested off here. Come on. Oh, look at that. Oh, you guys, you don't even know what just happened to you. Poor guys. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. I promise to catch up with Chad eventually, yo. I promise. Tiny bit of burning. Oh my god. We may yet survive this landing, but it's been rough so far. Damn it. If that vulture wasn't there, we could have got through. It was close. Valkyrie? Isn't that insane, dude? We got arrested in there. Which means we're probably gonna survive at least, but this is insane. I'm just gonna catch up with chat for a second because right now everything is nuts in this playthrough. That was so that's so rough. Unrested. Oh, good lord. But yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna survive now, so I'm gonna grab a little quick sip of something and a little bit of maybe a piece of candy or something, and then we'll jump back in. Just give me a sec. Now myself, I need to get the soldier one as the last one before Ashlands. Plan on very hard combat. Nice, nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, I love the screen name, dude. That's very dope. Unexpy. That's how I'm gonna say it for now. Time when I'm in trouble. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, if you're chatting, I love talking OBS. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I figured it's up your alley. I'm totally, I don't know. I've got most of the stuff figured out, but you gave me some advice on the microphone. That helped a lot. And then, yeah, I don't know. There's just a few things that I'm sure would be like better, like sit better in my head if I had talked about them with somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, I've got it. You said controller has hair trigger. I was almost going to ask if you were mouse and keyboard. I've got everything. I've got the right joystick. The right thumb is set to mouse cursor, so it's a mouse cursor simulator. So I do everything as close as I possibly can to keyboard and mouse. But yeah, it's got like tricky crap. There's a few things I can't do. I've used up basically all of the adaptations I can, so I can't roll with hammer, you know, just a few things. But yeah, luckily I did finally improve that enough so that like I can raid boxes and a few things that I really wasn't able to do. That's pretty dope. Keyboard claw with a joystick, use a mouse with it. I've seen some people do that. I haven't tried it myself. That sounds cool. Alright. I'm gonna try and mess these dudes up real quick, see if we can't get back through that portal. If we can, it's game on. I don't know, the ash storm might help us if our portal doesn't burn. Oh my god, so much pain. Oh yeah, armor number's pretty low actually, because I never did I should have done Carapace helmet. Alright, can we kill this guy and get through our portal? That's the question. Can we do it? Bone Moss still out here. Alright. I think we got away with it, dude. Joe, that rusted buff was a nice surprise. Yeah, that was insane. I've never tried it that way. Very happy it worked out for us for sure. What is my hat? Because right now I threw away my troll pants, so I don't have fast pants. All I have is these ones. So if I'm gonna run around pantsless, I think I should put on the hat. Yeah, that's cheap. Buy a helmet. This isn't really giving me that much though. I forgot I upgraded the other one to level 4. That gets me to 42. That's slightly more acceptable. But I'm usually like 57 right now, I think. Maybe not that much. Yeah, 57 sounds about right. Alright, I can get a little more. Man, right around the Saga trials, I was averaging pretty close to 1,000 every time I ran this mode, though. I really one of the reasons I wasn't even watching Valheim or talking to anybody is because of how disappointed I was that I didn't get to run that competition. Because I was way ready. All right, let's cook some of this. Wait, what am I doing? Chains. Chains? Oh, I threw them on the ground. There they are. I guess the troll got me here. Yeah, I've had pretty bad streamer brain today, guys. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little inattentive with chat. This game mode is intense. Yeah, I've got wolf pants, but they slow me down enough to make me feel way too slow. Yeah, I mean, usually we'd have Fenris or troll pants. So that's why I kept taking the pants off there. And then the boat has the other meat in it too, so I'll have to grab some of that. But let's see, that's fine. We never got onions, so we can't make any. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Look at my freaking campfire set up. And cauldron. I'm using the force, dude. Got that crap hovering. Alright. So that's gonna become my 3 portal. But yeah, I think I was halfway through that thought a little minute ago, but basically my navigation and menus feels a whole lot cleaner than before I went on break. And I'm not sure how that happened. It just is cleaner now. So I'm able to switch between hammer and fire in my inventory when I'm fighting a whole lot easier. I mean, I could have just gone and practiced it, I suppose, but it's the kind of thing you'd never actually go practice, right? Alright, I'm just gonna grab the stuff out of the boat and then I'm gonna leave the boat. So this is a mod for just hunting for all crow. So yeah, the Valheim speedrunning community, we have trophy hunt events every 2 weeks. You've maybe seen them in YouTube videos of them, but we had one yesterday, and this mod right here at the bottom was made by a community member named Oathorse. He also made this really cool tuba mod for when you're overloaded. It makes anyway. But this keeps track of like which trophies you've got and scores for you. And so like right now we're unofficial. We ended a while ago, but right now our score is 980. We lose points for logging out right there, and we lose points for deaths. So minus 30 for deaths, minus 10 each for logging out, and then we have these point totals which go 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50 as you go up in biomes, and then each boss is usually a little bit more. It's like 40, 60, 100, 100, 120, and then 1,000 and 1,000. Oh yeah. No, come check us out for sure. There's a couple people in chat who are part of the speedrunning community. A lot of really cool people. Real chill. Competition is, I mean, it's for fun. You know what I mean? But it still is. It's heated. It's a lot of fun. Snazzy Games, Thread Menace, Henrik, a bunch of pretty good. Hold on 1 second, Thread. I got you. I hadn't given you the banhammer here yet, but I'll give you the banhammer. Please do. Yeah, you're modded. Thanks, bro. All right. Alright, let's see if we can get away from the beach. Sometimes just getting away from the beach is a huge help. Everything gets a lot more manageable. Alright, our backup portal is 4. And I'm leaving the boat. He probably breaks our portal there. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll take this. Grab some of that full metal. Cauldron upgrade. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I don't have any onions, so I can't really do much with it. Alright, we got our first. I hope I don't have to sail because I've got myself set up so that my boat's probably going to be dead. I don't know. I'm not going to play forever. If we can't do this in a couple of crypts or in a couple of fortresses, then I'm going to be done for the day. This is already a little bit of a crazy long stream. Yeah, no Morgan caves yet. I didn't put the pants on. I think Mistwalker takes a little bit more stamina than it needs to. It's a little bit silly. It's like, it's assuming you're on all endgame food, but I mean, honestly, why would it be that much harder to swing it? I don't get that. Okay. Is that the other kind? Is that the bad one? No. Dude, I really want a Morgan cave before we're like doing the stuff. Alright, don't be a 2-star. I mean, don't be a 1-star. Okay, we need the pants. Oh man, it's so funny you're saying that to Thread. Yeah. Thread Menace is actually the reason so I watched a video by his buddy Henrik that was like a 5-boss speedrun, did it in like 4 hours, and Henrik was just talking about this guy Thread Menace the whole time. And so I was like, alright, who's that dude? And that's how I found Thread's channel, and same kind of thing. I had probably 2,000 or more hours by the time I found Thread's content, and then I was just like, okay, I get it. I get it now. Speedrunning Valheim is very fun. I mean, I'd already been trying to figure out different ways to you know, like, keep the game fresh, and I'd played all kinds of different, like, runs through, but I never had timed it or anything. I was just, like, trying to be efficient in each biome and stuff like that. Alright. But yeah, so that's pretty funny. It's like, yeah, just because he's one of the more popular, what would I call it? Content creators in our space. So that's funny. Okay. And yeah, we want to cook that. Wait, did I just throw that in the box? Yeah, we want to cook that because this is really good. And then yeah, we're basically on our end game food. Turnip stew is not the worst thing in the world, but this is about the best stam food we have. Unless, how many cross glands did I save? Oh, it doesn't matter because I only have... Alright, I could make a couple of those if I wanted. Make a couple of the, what's it called, ice creams. But yeah, one thing I can tell you for sure, Alex, or sorry, Axel, is definitely welcome. So jump in there if you want to jump in there. There's no like barrier to entry. You don't have to be good enough. We don't care how many points you score the first time out. I played on the wrong seed the first time, so I scored like 200 points in 2 different worlds. So as long as you log into the right map, you're doing better than I did. Alright. Okay, back at it. Last bread. I could make more bread, but I have to break the... You know what? I'm gonna make more bread. Because I'm just hurting for good stam food here. Oathorse made this one too. It's kind of a community favorite. When you're encumbered, you get a little tuba song. Oh yeah. Why soft particles in your graphic settings? Just cuz, or is there like a something to that? SSAO like comes and goes for me. Like sometimes I feel like it makes it look better, and sometimes I do occasionally have, because I play the game too much, so I occasionally get my eyes tired and feel like turning that off helps, but anyway. Oh, yeah. I switched over from Intel to AMD this last time, so like, I also am, I'm not sure whether or not, because the last thing I need to upgrade is my card, my GPU, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with NVIDIA or try and get something that's compatible with AMD. You know what I mean? Real men like hard particles. Okay, okay. But I saw that you had soft particles checked. Yeah, I went to AMD board and CPU. Ryzen 7 5800 XT. I mean, huge upgrade from my old system, and able to put it together on a decent budget. Spent the extra money on kind of top of the line gaming board to go with it. But yeah, I'm still running my old NVIDIA card. So like, I was gonna do like a 3060, 4060, or like an equivalent, like a whatever. What the hell? Now I can't even remember what it's called. But the AMD equivalent is it even AMD? Whatever, the other company, the RT or whatever it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I need that back. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, I hadn't built one in a number of years, and the build went off without a hitch. Got upgraded Windows 11, all that stuff. And I'm so far really liking Windows 11. It hasn't been like much of a learning curve. Everything's pretty much where I want it to be, and you know, all that stuff. So really happy with the new build. Hard particles put hair on your chest. All right, good to know. Oh, fire mead. Fire mead. Dude, I gotta cheat. I cooked all my barley. Everybody look away. What the hell is it? Oh yeah, spawn. Alright, you guys didn't see me do that. Yeah, I made like, I turned like 120 into whatchamacallit, so none left over. The 9000 series? Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, don't worry about it, Axel. I don't mess with those settings very often. I'm not worried about it. What kind of stuff? There's fun to give it a go once in a while for me to change it up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Streamlabs timed you out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I definitely don't care about it. Don't get anything under a 70 series. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just my settings. I like, if you cuss too much, you'll get dinged too. Just stuff I haven't messed with. Joe's saying Crucial T705 case and 1000 watt. Yeah. Yeah, I have 1000 watt. $99.50 X3D. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very dope. Alright. Back to the game. Back to the game. Here we go. But yeah, there's so much to like about this game mode. I got that iron mace from a Rancid Remains. It's maybe my favorite thing in this game is that, like, 15 minutes in, if you, like, the first Rancid Remains you kill drops an iron mace. Because that creature actually has one. And I can't tell you how cool it is to be just like all of a sudden iron macing everything in the Black Forest. It's just like, oh sweet. You know? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Keep it short, man. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. The video is pretty standard. Yeah, there's no compatibility. Yeah, I had i7s forever. And because I was basically just building it for gaming and not really for anything else, that's why I went with AMD this time. Damn. What was that? Oh, it was a blob. Oh no. This dude's a wrecking house. Oh no. Did I shoot him? Okay. Alright, I want this stuff. Like doors over here. That could be really nice. I don't see anything so far, except that's a Morgan. Spoke too soon. Oh, that freaking dill hole. Break my stuff, dude. How did that not? Oh, I need food. This dude is making so much noise right now. I could get him out here. At least he stomped that guy. See if you just hug the grundle, man. Well, it's not the kind of thing you really want to do with a Morgan, but you can just kind of chill underneath him. Yeah, that's the minimum number, right? Two is all you actually need for the run. So we got our mineral out of the way. else do I need? Oh yeah. Here's my secret trick, you guys. Right there. Yeah, we didn't even get to have Ike today. It was rough. Nice. Go, go, go. No, no, go, go. Get over wall. Don't die. Alright, I win, you lose. Sweet. Yeah, early Iron Mace was really dope. Plus, I was talking it up, and we walked right into like our very first crypt, very first like hallway had one. So that was cool. Okay, sorry, alarm. All right, that tells me it's kind of late. One star is going to be sneaking back because they're nasty. And this dude kills me right now if he hits me. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. So I'm just jumping back up to the top of the wall to re-aggro him. Re-aggro everybody. And then they should all walk back down to here again. But yeah, usually like if you watch the damage numbers there, you can see everybody walks away. I don't know why I'm teaching you guys. I shouldn't teach you. You'll be better than me in a heartbeat. Lady, what's up? You brought the hammer? Dope. I think we got this. Yeah, I need to watch the end of Exmal's fodder attempt because I wonder if is he jumping in with portals and portaling out? That's what I was thinking would be the way to do it. I'm just doing kind of the normal thing right now. Alright, that's a butt ton. Frickin' 50, I think I saw. And we got bloodstone. That's my warlock trophy. My warrior trophy. Nope. Nice, chillin'. Oh no. I've been had. Alright, Valkyrie should be out of range there. We don't really need to get these ones on that side, but you know, whatever. I'm over here. Yeah, so we're not getting any bonus on these pieces that I'm breaking, it looks like. No, no. I take it back. I'm getting 4 instead of 2. That's weird. Usually deconstructing base parts doesn't have the bonus applied to it, so I'm surprised there. Oh yeah, and I don't need to do the, I don't need Grouston at all because we can teleport metals. And I have 1 workbench left, so I just need that. Cool. Get rid of that. Bye. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I want bloodstone. I'll take some of this stuff. We need more regular wood before we can finish this. What, Mario's working on Lord Rito? Rito is, yeah, 1 hit in every kit, I think. At every difficulty level, it seems like. Rito will mess you up. I don't really have rhyme or reason here. Yeah, these extra drop game modes are like box management. Spend all your time trying to decide what to keep. Okay. What did I say? I needed this, right? Okay. And then about 17. Yeah, that's why we throw it on the ground. Most of the... I've got my trash pit over there, it has most of my stuff, but... I also was like... trying to remember what stuff I need, you know? So like I was running the extra boxes, I've got 12 boxes inside, and... the building I chose is terrible for this game mode, you need a little extra space. But yeah, 17 more smackaroonies. I get the feeling that Thread would like me to throw more stuff on the ground. Here, let me throw something. I'm throwing that on the ground. That's for you, dude. You're totally right, though. Like, that's actually one of the things that I'm envious of you keyboard and mouse players for, is holding down control while I move is not really something I can do. So like my ability to just toss out of the inventory is a little bit different. 6, dude, look at that. Alright, we only need 1 more for sure. But yeah, that's a huge part of like getting better at speedrunning, is just like all of that thousands of actions that you don't have to take. Like 1,000 cloudberries you don't need to pick up and all that crap. It's epiphany stuff once you finally figure it out. My first job after high school was working in a produce department though, so like the concept is super familiar to me. Like basically if you want to like put a bunch of new apples underneath a bunch of old apples and you want to do it really fast, you want to touch everything the least amount of times, right? And so like some of that work smarter not harder stuff was like ingrained in me like right away in my first working jobs. Look at all that cash, dude. Hella cash. Oh no, I'm having connection issues. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta see what's going on. Oh, I think we just had a... I'm on, I have my streaming set up in the basement because it's really hot summer right now. And so I'm actually streaming over Wi-Fi, which has been pretty good most of the time, but I am looking forward to hardlining again. I never had any disconnections from hardlining. Nothing happening? You guys didn't even notice it? Okay, cool. Joe got a little disconnection. I think it was just YouTube disconnected. But yeah, I think we're back. Okay. Should we put together the rest of the upgrades real quick? Where's my green stuff? And 6. And 2 of those. Yeah, we can go straight to Berserker Axes, so I think well, I don't know, I like having that on me, but I think we're dropping the... Or is it? This one's 8, isn't it? Eight, 5. Boom. Then what else? And I want the other 2, which is Bloodstone. I need like half of these. 2 of these. I need some black metal, or I mean black marble. Black marble, ashwood, charred bone. And the other one, right, it's like 13, right? 13 ashwood. 4 of this. And then some black marble, which I probably don't have out here. Oh, I do. Boom. Do I have it all? If I do, I win a prize. Nice. Alright, level 5. Sweet. And should be able to make our axes. That, probably. Nice. Okay, definitely don't need that axe anymore. What's in this box? Stuff I don't care about. Alright, Thread. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna totally say that it was your fault. I'm gonna say Thread said I could. Thread said I could. Oh, new subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. I will see you again very soon. Be good. Anybody here who doesn't know about Thread Menace, by the way, let me drop that command real quick. Be sure to check him out on both of the channels. That's his YouTube, but same name on Twitch as well. Yeah, I think we'll go for a little while longer. I don't know if we're actually going to get through Fader. This is starting to get to my bedtime here, guys. We're getting a little long-winded in this playthrough. All right, we got the axes. Well, actually, it's really not much more, is it? We just have to take one more tower, and then we're either making green axes or blue axes if we can find it. Hell yeah, Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. That's what you find if you know, get yourself a nice Plains Mountain Forest Swamp. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's see if we can find a fortress real quick and then see where fodder is. Maybe we'll just fly to him or something. Get the fight out of the way. Yeah, I think that's a sail, so we'll fly over there. But yeah, one more fortress real quick. I jumped off the wrong side of the building, didn't I? Okay. New stuff is that direction. Of course, we got a 1-star. Don't let him hit you, he will kill you. Man, my hardcore preset run, you guys, how the hell are we gonna navigate the Mistlands with no map? That's gonna be funky. I think you can just do wisp lights there, but like, well, I guess getting around the Ashlands is actually gonna be easier, but still gonna be a huge challenge. I think basically what you want to do is make sure you're like dead center of the map before you go to the Ashlands, and then set up like north, south, east, west kind of thing. Whoa. I'm on fire. Okay, I went the wrong way, I think. Like, there's fortresses right over there, but like I'm heading towards the beach right now. Nice, Jeefus. Yeah, you got to. You got to, dude. Alright, we got a second fortress. Nice. I'm gonna get this bird real quick. Yeah, the frost effect on your Frostner or this sword is huge for vultures. Especially when you have like multiples. It's very nice. Damn. Ah, we're just getting wrecked out here today. Okay, do I want to take these guys out or run away? I think I want to run away. Those turkeys are apparently afraid of fire, yeah. Let's see what the other side of this building looks like. Did I ditch them or are they still with me? Yeah, pray for blue stones. Blue stones would be the best. Wonder if that spawner's in range. I think we're just getting loose twitchers out of here. I don't think that spawner's in range. Still a ways away. Oh no. Look at that. Look at that thing right there. That just added to our frickin' what we need to do right now. Yep. One of those, one of these. And then we say, you don't want none of this, turkey? Oops. Wait, do I spear? Oh my god. How am I so bad? Okay. Again? Sheesh. Food? Should be able to parry if I can stop missing the parry. Oh, I'm kind of mad now. That's brutal. Alright, let's see how frost arrows are, I guess. Okay. Honestly, this feels like cheese because we're supposed to be able to melee this guy. I just was missing the timing so bad. Kept getting hit. Again, that is unbelievable. Yeah, no. Okay, finally. Okay. Missed again. Alright. Alright, now we got frickin' bunch of... Oh, okay, it's this one. This is the one that's really close. Okay. Should be able to get the Valkyrie to kill this for us. Hopefully without dying. Okay, spinny? Spinny? No, spinny move, spin move. You get it? No, not yet. Okay, we need to take that thing out though. It's trouble. Okay. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Now she can basically handle the rest of these twitchers for us. With her spinny move and stuff. Like, Valkyrie actually helps with crowd management really a lot. You get like a Morgan and a Valkyrie, you can handle like 40 mobs in the Ashlands. It's pretty funky, but it works real good. Okay. Finally. Oops. Nice, did that get her? Remember that batch of healing meat I didn't think I was gonna need? There we go. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. 4 minutes left unrested. Now we can't kill the Valkyrie because we need her to do that to everybody. Okay. See, this is what happens when you take too long to win the fight, right? What's up, bro? Oh my god, I love how, like, the CPU is handling everything. It's so good. Oh, they got her. See, she was my secret weapon, man. Now this is gonna be better, maybe? I don't know. These two are gonna wreck each other, though, aren't they? You guys suck. You guys suck. Oh, wait. Get these guys for me. I think these guys might be coming over the wall, actually. That guy's about to be done. How about you guys? Ooh, we got a frickin' dude. Got an Aspen? That's interesting. Legend, baby. Alright, we need that warlock needs to go. Like right now. Real bad. Yeah, warlock's next. Aspen. Aspen is a problem. And we're gonna lose rested as well. I haven't swung my sword in a really long time here. Okay. Good, good. Do it again. Do it again, yeah. Yes, please. Well done, man. Alright, Aspen's done. Now Warlock is a huge problem. I wish I could actually attack him. Get that dude. Okay. Alright, I really want to attack that the warlock, but he's like surrounded by dudes and stuff. Yeah. Alright, that helps. Get him. Yes, please. One more. Yes, please, dude. Close. Close. Alright, warlock almost dead. Can I get him on this pass? Please. Fire. Got it. Oh, how's he not dead? Alright, 20 seconds left on fire. We need warlock. We need warlock. We need warlock. Boom. Okay. Alright, everything else is cool. Fire mead in 5. I don't feel rested anymore. That's fine though. We're okay. We got these guys. Okay. 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 Y'all going down now. Damn. Stagger bar filled. There we go. Oh, we can grab a little bit more armor too. We can make the cape. There you go. Get him one more. One more. Thank you. That's my buddy right there. That's my buddy, my big buddy. Alright, there's more Morgan sinew out here somewhere. But yeah. Haha, we win, you lose. Ha ha ha. That was crazy, right? Damn, think of like everybody who just missed out, man. Feel bad for you guys. You weren't willing to wait a full 7.5 hours into the stream for the really good moment. Hell yeah, right? Alright, yeah, let's make our cape. That's gonna help a lot. There's Aspen loot on the ground over there too. Alright, YouTube is still having a hard time for some reason. Ashen cape. Yeah, that was a fun crowd management exercise, wasn't it? Alright, let's jump in that fortress and then we'll go fight fodder and we'll call it a day. We're so close now, we might as well just finish it. What do we need? Fire mead and lingering stam are up. Serious kiting, you like that? That was good, right? It's so much, like, I can't even describe to you how hard all of those battle scenes are. Like, it's like Fueling Villages were on my old PC. It was just, it sucked. Yeah, now that I'm able to actually play the game the way it's designed, it sort of feels super easy sometimes. Like, comparatively super easy, right? Like, compared to doing that same thing with, like, the whole machine feeling like it's gonna crash. It does, it feels really easy. Oh, I deserve that for saying really easy. Alright, now I like to just walk over here to here Get him following me there, and then go back. Nope. And we're done. Alright, that's basically game over for them. Once they let me get their spawners, they're screwed. I guess I have more work to do here. Let's demolish them a little bit more. Pluto, what's up? Nope, YouTube is still... Yeah, I'm getting error occurred messages. I think it's okay. Woo! Been lurking? As long as I'm not in the same biome, yeah, true that. I've been there. That can be a problem. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good session. Wish we had some regular wood. We gotta go back through, it looks like. We have just barely not enough. Okay. Let's see. Show me the stuff. Bluestone, bluestone. Oh. I think we're going to be doing it with the green axes. I haven't done that before. Alright, a little bit more wood. Teeny bit more armor. Yeah, we're tanky now. That's plenty. That was too much the last time we fought fighter, wasn't it? Alright, we'll have to see what's inside there. I don't even have enough to up... No, we have enough to upgrade the axes. But the blue ones get it done in like one axe durability. The other one, I feel like when I tried it with the green axes, I needed to repair once. Yeah, regular wood. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Blue X's are the best for fodder. And I like them the most. I like the green power on spears and bows though. But yeah, the blue X's are pretty wicked in that fight. They do that thing where they harm the nearest creature to them and stuff too. So like a lot of times when you're attacking fodder, it'll just kill his ads. All right. 17 with a level 1, about 17. Look at all that. Oh my god. Why did I split that stack in half, you may wonder? Because I am genius. Where's my workbench? Okay. Glad we brought extra. That's what happens whenever I call myself genius. Get up. All right. Oh no. What was that and how did it happen? Oh, the things must have been shooting it. Got it. We get it all? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Long ago, long ago, okay, sorry. I'm just trying to add a little happiness to your life, okay, mister? Okay. Alright, yeah, somebody destroyed our workbench out here. Obviously. And then that is all stuck in the door. Crap. It's gonna be a hassle. You gotta portal away and then portal back and it'll auto pick up. Troll is back. Where? He's close. I think we kill him so that he doesn't come over and break my bed. Bang spear. Bang spear. Oh, we still didn't get any blue stones, did we? Alright, we can make an extra pair of green axes though, so we still don't have to come home and repair them. So that's good. Food should be fine. I've got turkey meat and stuff too. We eating that and that, I think. Well, that sucks. We're not gonna have double stam is gonna be a little light. Okay. Okay, little adjusting here. What? Where's my other? Where's the rest of my flame metal? It should be in stacks of 15. Alright, I don't think I've ever tried to throw it through that door. But yeah, I've got 300 carry weight available, right? Or no, 350. Pick that crap up. Alright, I'm still making it for fun, so might have to cheat again. They got stuck in the door. The door to the... I'm always able to get it out of the other door, but I guess for some reason it didn't work with that one. Okay. Greenstones. Primals. Then what? 20... Well, we might have enough right now, actually. Berserker axes. Oh wait. Primal axes. And then I literally need one. Oh, I'm doing it. Screw you, game. One metal gate, new, or the shift tab take me, no. Flame metal, or fine, give me one. Glowing metal ore? Well, that didn't work. Is it just flametal? It's probably just, what is that called? Flametal. Oh crap, you guys, I can't remember what the hell it's called. I know what this is called though. Spawn Berserker. Berserk here, wait, no, I can't find it. Spawn. Does anybody know what it's called? Metal new? Is that it? There it is. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we got a backup set of axes. And yeah, we're basically ready for fodder. While I have dev commands on, I'm gonna cheat over to fodder. And it's getting late, so I gotta just do the thing, but debug mode. Alright. We'll do the fight real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go... Wait. I'm gonna go there, and then we'll fly it to see whether or not we would have been able to run it. Then we'll do the fight with this gear, see how it goes. We are on fire. Damn it. I should have used God mode. A little late, but whatever. Whoops. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, all y'all, for this hiccup in my supposedly speeding up things. Didn't really make it anything faster, did it? Okay. Alright, now we've got God mode on, so we can just grab our corpse, grab the portal, then roll back over there. There we go. Why? Pick it up. Okay. Fodder's there. So we came this way. We'll probably head back to the beach. We could have jumped that and gone this direction. But I think we would have had to go back to our boat. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say these two aren't connected. Ooh, land bridge, land bridge. Maybe. Okay. Looks like we would have been able to run there. Little tricky here. Valkyrie, Morgan. Oh no, we got a frickin' fortress that close. That might be a problem. It's real touchy when you're in fly. You're moving so fast. Okay, okay. Alright, and wait. Darn it. I didn't turn off fly commands. Okay. need to clear a little bit here. What do we got? Yeah, we're still taking a lot of damage. I'm not sure why. Like, our armor number is really good, 78. I feel like the hits they're putting on me are a lot more than I expect. Yeah. Oh, there's two of you. Why is there two of you? Good. Roots. That was dope. Roots are good, dude. Look at that. Man, that's our third Askvin head, and only the first one is 100%. That's pretty cool. We got huge drops on that. Alright, that spawner seems really close. Is that really close? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get this spawner. Ooh, roots. Nice. That's pretty cool. Haven't used these very much, so like I think you have to get used to like seeing the root. But either way, I mean, Berserker axes are pretty freaking bad. They're badass. And we could have gone level 5 food, actually. We could have made spicy marmalade. Please come back. Okay. No. And another thing I didn't make that I want is tasty mead. This is stuff like when I do the run correct, I'm gonna actually make this stuff. Okay. And that's it. We're ready. We're fighting him when we get back. Okay, that gives us... So now we can be on Serpent. Okay. I think I got it. Now we're gonna be on Serpent, stew, or I mean the bone maw meat, and damn, sorry for if the connection difficulty is on my end, guys. I apologize for that. This is it though. We're coming up against it. Just about done. Okay. Get one more level on the cape too. Alright, stuff. Limited. Plenty of that. That's our food for the fight. Chuck everything else. I didn't spawn bust the area, which might be a problem, but should be okay. See if we can sleep. Nice. Alright. Tea. Tea? Alright. I don't know if we can do it in one meet or not. Oh, I remember killing one of these guys a minute ago. Okay, we're ready. All right, fodder, you going down? You going down, green dragony thingy? I remember hearing that before. Whoa. Thank you, lady. I think we can do it. All right. The stuff. The axes are ready. Let's do this. I didn't take my stam yet. There it is. Circle of fire. Is he rooted? Patty Slappy. Whoa, crap. We got stuck for a sec. Yo. What's up with these dudes? Patty Slappy. Should be able to get some stam back. we can stay out of range. Alright, Stamp's back. Floor. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I think a Twitcher came in here. Alright, I'm toasting myself a little bit. Alright, these axes definitely change the game a little bit. But I don't know what the damage difference is. And again, I don't think you can get through the fight on the durability of these axes, but the blue ones you can get through. See, you can lightning those guys. They're yeah, lightning axes are gonna do a lot better there. That was delayed reaction. So we're definitely when we have enough armor, we're definitely letting them hit us with like a lot of those attacks when we're close. It doesn't even make sense to block them unless we're gonna like lose our shirt, which I suppose is possible, but alright, Patty Slappy right after ads is good. Take care of some of those dudes. Now if we can get close, that's where we want to be, damn it. See, axes are almost dead though. You can get caught under his chin. I know I say this all the time, but you can totally get caught under his chin when he does Patty Slappy. You gotta make sure that doesn't happen because you will die under there like super quick. It's like 3 seconds. No good. You don't want it. You don't want none of that. Whoa! I thought I was ads. Okay. Again, it's kind of lucky when he goes in that order, right? Damn. Damn. Okay. Minute and a half. Okay. Sometimes the order of his attacks make for a longer fight. Not a ton you can really do about it. You can wish your rested buff would have lasted longer. We gotta be kind of safe here for a second, because we need to take Fire Mead in 9. Alright, game back on. Here we go. Got Meads up. Oh no. I don't have axes up? Okay. Yeah, punching them was probably a mistake. Come on now. There we go. I'm gonna be able to eat. I'm gonna be able to eat soon. Oh, that was a pretty good sequence. Try and eat on this pass. That's good. Ads again. think I need to stay in closer to him most of the time. I'm getting too far away. Not a ton I can change though. This is pretty much the way it's gonna be. We're about to lose rested. That's gonna be challenging. I still have 6 tasty meats though. Yeah, we'd definitely be fight over by now with the lightning axis. I think it's mostly just because of the ads. Get to him a little bit. Okay, should be able to get to him after this, I think. Yeah, here we go. Man, we're way too close to that. Oh, go down, bro. I gotta zoom in for that. Come on. Zoom. That's better. Nice. Fodder's been nerfed? How much? How many points was that? Serpent, no. Point value 400. What's the queen now? 400. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, they brought the points down. I wasn't even here for that. I didn't realize. I didn't know. Take a quick look at the map and then jump out. Let me see. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We'll do a little explore map. Just kind of see what it looks like, and then... Oh wait, I need to do dev commands, or debug. Dude, I see spicy cheesy potatoes in my future. Just saying. I know you guys get really jealous of the super fancy food I'm telling you I'm making. What? Wait, what? Okay, dev commands true. Debug mode true. Explore map. There it is. Then show path. Okay. That'll let us take a quick look at it. Yeah, it kind of stunk the... Oh, okay. There was better Mistlands. Well, that was good Mistlands for sure. That looked good when we rolled up on it, but the Mistlands on the south of this map was pretty much pear-shaped. I mean, on our route anyway. Sparse. I don't know if we would have found a... Sorry, I gotta turn this down. I don't know if we would have found a crypt here. It's Dverger Town Entrance 1 and Dverger Town Entrance 2, I think. Dverger... Arbalist, shoot, hair, female, hair, male. Dverger Town clones, I don't know. I can't remember, it's been a while. I'll show you next time. For those locations, but yeah, we uncovered a couple of bosses. This is, I don't know if we go there, and then there's another thing with like the route that I selected. If I'd have taken a left here, I think that would have ended up being a better run for us. I mean, look at how much further we went by going this way, because I saw this little bay here